Hi everyone who is joining in tonight. I will drop the game we are currently in into the chat. I see a couple of other people in there as well. Where are we at? There we go. This is the invite code for the game. Currently unpacked, but feel free to join whichever side you wish. Just please don't stream snipe, as always. I think I have my own stream open in the background there. It's quite impressive. That says get all my viewers in the game. Don't have that many viewers yet. It's far too early. I hope everyone is doing well this evening. Devblog day tomorrow, hopefully. And we also have on Friday Night Warno over on SD League. Lots of Warno stuff this week. I'll be sticking up my little review tomorrow of Xenonauts 2 Early Access. That was good. Really enjoyed that. Just waiting for this game to fill up. Shouldn't be too long. It is filling up slowly. Hey there, my name is Bones. I'm glad it's helpful, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sounds like you're not new to the game, but I will do a lot more tutorials and stuff once the game actually releases. I'm just going to stick in chat again the invite code for anyone who wants in. There's one space left on our team. We are unpacked, but obviously if you get the other team, it's fine. No stress. Please don't stream snipe. Hello TSH Lightning, thank you for subscribing with your Prime again. Didn't you already do that once, or was that someone else? Maybe I'm cracking up. Thank you either way, much appreciated. Are you doing well today? Well, the game is finally filling up quickly. I think this is a full normal 10v10. I don't think this is even tactical. This is Lathan's fault because he invited me to this game. I hold him responsible for any insanity that ensues. Yeah, I think this is normal. Okay, well, I say normal. But yes, a reminder for everyone: Friday night, Warno. This Friday. It's over on the SD League channel with Protoss, and there's going to be 3 devs joining him, all from the map team. So lots of chat about maps and how they're making stuff and how they're changing stuff and things like that. Going to be well worth checking in. And there'll be some community games. Going to go for community games, I think, this time rather than a proper tournament-y type thing. So everyone can get in maybe on some 10v10s, and there's less of a focus on trying to cast games and things and more of a chat with the actual devs. So that should be good. We are finally full. We are starting. Let's see if I can do better than I did the other night when I was playing. The other night when I was playing, I managed to just be far too aggressive and just kept losing stuff. Which isn't good, because I'm quite a defensive player. Are you in, are you, Lightning? Good. Have you changed your name again, or are you Otan Suffers? I forget. I'll go here, and Lathans can hold my hand. This is my plan. This is my plan. Spetsnaz, Spetsnaz. Sapri, SPG-9. SPG-9. Lathan said something in chat. No, there's an old man on my flank. I'm making that very small because I don't trust chat. Okay, right. So SPG-9, Spetsnaz. I mean, we're going in here. My thoughts are probably... We'll put a couple of BMDs down. Just because it's good to have some standard infantry. We've got loads of points, to be honest. So let's put down more Spetsnaz. Not in the water. Actually stay there. Thanks for following Legranda, I think your name is. Point Echo, eh? Oh, Elena in the middle here with the 80 seconds. A good choice for that, though. Anything that can get up front really fast is really good. Let me get my Grisettes in. These are really slow, but we'll get some Iglas up there as well. Right, this is really boring, but all I'm going to do is unload them all in the middle here, because I just need to get them in and unloaded, and then we can spread them out. We will stick in a single chopper, and the idea here being it's going to lag behind, but once it gets there it will be helpful. Spetsnaz Gru we want in. It can actually stay a little bit further back behind everything else, because realistically when we're having the fight in the middle here, Spetsnaz Gru aren't going to make much difference. I'll actually deploy them back here for now. We'll see how that goes. 13 seconds. Got a little bit of cash left. We'll stick some standard Razvedka down. And we'll deploy them over here. I like having something in the middle. And I'll just call in Estrella for the back, but we'll save some points. We need to see what they've got first. Hey there, Dank. How are you doing? But yeah, I think any forward deployment division is good for this position. Just because you get in there nice and early. Of course, then the risk is obviously the enemy is the same. Is a forward deployment division, so... Speaking of, there you go. And here we go with, yeah. Helo Rush. Helo Rush is really frustrating in this game still. I mean, yeah, it's you know, Helos need to be nerfed in this game. It's ridiculous. And they're, you know, I'm against two people with both of them doing a Helo Rush. I mean, that's the end of that. There's no real coming back from that. Oh, that's annoying. People keep doing this in 10v10s recently, and it's starting to get a little bit boring. You're not achieving anything other than making the game really pointless. Because you spend all that time waiting to get in a game, and then you helo rush. They really need to... Eugen really need to work out a system for dealing with it. I'm just going to pull back and defend this side, screw the middle. I would leave the game, but then I feel bad about leaving everyone else in there, so I'm just going to pull back. Might as well just hold this side. But yeah, it's incredibly frustrating, and I'm sure, you know, some people do this to Mr. Streamer, perhaps. I think sometimes, just because it's funny to do it to Mr. Streamer. But yeah, it's not fun. It really ruins the game, and I really wish Eugen would do something about it. Let's get in a tank gun. He might get away from that. Probably not. Spetsnaz crew can try and run over that way, but I doubt they'll get out of there. Left got hit really hard as well. Not that I can do much. But yeah, you know, people... It was very rare in a 10v10 that people would helo rush, and it's now happening more and more. Maybe it's time Eugen looked at you can only bring out a couple of attack choppers at the start of the game until a certain amount of minutes have passed or something. I think they need to start looking at options like that for this game. Because it was a problem in Wargame Red Dragon. And it's one of the reasons I switched to playing pure tactical games in that. Because you can't do a helo rush, really, with a pure tactical game. But in this, it's just... It's silly. Really silly. Because you don't have proper tactical games in WARNO, which is really stupid. I really wish they put them in. I have requested. I have been denied. Need to get some recon in so I can see the other side of the river to see if it's worth bringing anything in. Over this side, they're kind of holding. Let's get some Iglas. Let's get a Strela in for them. The problem they've got is the tanks, so we can probably bring in a Conkers to help. And get these Conkers vehicles as well, which might be beneficial. We'll just try and keep an eye on two places. I mean, they won't push across. I very much doubt they will push across that river. Especially when someone's pushing across there. You've got Lathans pushing across behind them as well. Well, I shall try and assist these guys who are getting hit quite hard by a couple of people. Should be manageable, I think, over this side. Bring in Meta Squad as well. Need recon. That's something they're missing over here is recon. And a recon chopper. Just gonna move my Razvedka down this way. And the Spetsnaz Brute right up to the edge of there. This Conker's pushed up. Try and get in range of that hell arm if we can. Unload these guys. Spetsnaz group, push up to here. Metis, push up to here. Oh, crap. That's my Strela dead. Yeah, they got Milan there. We're going to need some artillery in here. Couple of cannons. I'd like to push across here, but it's not going to happen anytime soon. If I'm helping over here, I can't focus on two places at once, unfortunately. Need more AA. My single Strela is not enough to cover against all aircraft over here. I wish someone else would bring something in. There's a Tunguska on the way in there. That's helpful. But there's a cluster bomber coming in, you see, so... I was going to say, did that not... So many Conkers missiles going out there. Challenger Mark II. Yeah, the hell arm is the issue. So my little Conkers vehicles are no use. Oh, I still got hit. Need to kill the hell arm, but I can't kill the hell arm because of the Milan 2 in that building. These guys have arrived anyway, so let's unload these. Let's just flatten this building is what we need to do and kill those guys. First and foremost, we need to kill those guys. Strela is really thinking about firing at that, but doesn't want to. Come on, Strela, finish the job or get hit by the artillery. That works too. Yeah, the Stella's it's stunned. Oh, logistics. Hopefully they're dead. Recon's fine. They've got some random infantry over this way, but... let's bring in a couple of BMDs over this way. Oh, they've got a tank coming in there as well. The Conkers over here should get that. Oh, they miss. That doesn't work if they miss. I did lose my Conkers there, unfortunately. But it is what it is. My units over here are being attacked, are they? Oh, that was just a fire support command that went down there. Oh, I'm getting counter-batteried because I'm not paying attention. Oh, they're probably going to die. Completely forgot to move them. Yeah, I forgot to move them. That's on me. I should have moved them as soon as they had fired. It's a shame. Should have moved them. Lots of tanks moving around that way. We need I think the Conquer's vehicles are the best thing to bring in. Another two of them. Maybe a let's get in the anti-tank gun as well. The anti-tank gun's very good. Someone sneaking around the back here. Let's get an SU in and try and kill that before it lands. That's routed and just... It's not actually... Is it moving even? No, it's just sat still. Never mind, it's dead. Fine. I think we'll suicide into one of these Leo 2A3s. They smoked. They smoked. Let me get this Strela out of the way. Hey there, Stal. How you doing, man? See if we can get in range of this tank. They will charge us. Yeah, they're going to charge us, so we can't really deal with them. That is the only problem. ATGMs are great if you're in cover, but as soon as they start charging you, it's a problem. BMD can't fight them. We need a cluster bomber, really. I don't have a cluster bomber in this. Try and get the command, though, if we can't get anything else. Well, at least the Roland's wasting its missiles. Come on, SU, get a kill. Thank you. It will die. It was a bit of a suicide run. I knew they'd have lots of AA there since there's multiple players, but that's fine. I'm not bothered about that. I think the next solution is to bring in some tanks. And some T-64s. Load. You guys come over here. Let's grab these guns and control 1. I want these tanks to come closer so that these guys can attack. They're not coming close enough for me to engage them. It's very frustrating. Let's fire our artillery in that area. Too much fire support from the tanks. Got some tanks coming in here, which is helpful. Those took a bit too long to fire, so move them up a bit. Might suicide another SU-25 into these guys. I think that's going to be the best way to deal with this. If we can kill the tanks, it'll be a big help, and he's pushing them really far forward. So the SU-25 is being really bad at the minute. I was going to say it's suicide, but it's what I wanted. Come on, 64s. There we go, that's what we wanted. Some artillery in here. I don't have any money for infantry, but I would like some Spetsnaz. Thank you. No, don't go back in there. Retreat. Bad T-64, bad. We've got a lot of AA there. These guys eventually, they're still just trying to squeeze it, but they need some artillery on that, but I doubt mine will reach. And it is predisposed over at this side. I need some logistics. Not that I can afford very much. You guys come here and just unload that until this artillery stopped coming in. You've already finished firing, so you can pull back. That infantry was dead anyway. Spetsnaz, in you go. Okay. hit this area with RT. Spetsnaz will push up this way. I see an enemy command tank out there. Did I not kill one of those? Guess not. So Leo smoked itself. Let's go and kill these things. Come on, Spetsnaz, get in there. Fire your main cannon, please. Would you actually like to hit T-64? No, you're going to let them deploy first. Marvellous. Thanks for that. What's wrong with the T-64 suddenly? It's doing an atrocious job today. That's so weird. Not normally that bad. A couple of these guys in as well. And probably a Metis. I'm gonna bring one of these over to repair this guy. He looks actually, I don't know if he is damaged. I'm gonna pull him back anyway. Can that gun not? Oh, I can't quite fire there. Is that the range issue? I just can't quite see. Just wonder why the gun wasn't firing across. Oh, I'm getting mortared. That guy needs a repair so he can pull back. I guess they both need some resupply. There's a tank still knocking about in there. These guys are okay, they need some logistics though. Bring in a standard T-64B to help. Oh, why are you on the road? Doesn't Nicky SPG-9's get in there? Lots of stuff at that side. Spetsnaz push up. You push up as well, even though you're not fully healed. I killed my little gun. Sad times. They really want this point. They're putting a lot of resources into it. All done. Leopard's coming in there. Let's push up the tanks. Let's drop some artillery on there. Not going to do a huge amount of damage. Wow, I've never seen the Ko-Fi streambot talk before. How unusual. Of all the things you could kill with your... That's weird. Recon, let's get one of these in. I think I only have one left. I'm going to move these guns over now. Need some logistics in. So a lot of tanks over there. Drop some artillery in front of them. That's, again, cluster bomber would be really good, but I don't have one. Cluster bomber would be really good. All my artillery will fire in the general area. It's forcing them back at least. Making them think twice. Let's push these tanks up. Push the SPG-9s up. Game over. Did we win? Oh, we did win. I think that was on points. I wasn't even looking at the points. Lathan's obviously doing an amazing job because it's Lathan's. I just lost loads at the start. I lost all my forces at the start because of the helo rush. Such is life. Such is life. I didn't do much either other than trying to defend the left. Because the middle was a lost cause once I got helo rushed at the start. Helo rushes aren't fun. They're just not a good way to play the game. I know it's still a problem in 1v1 ranked as well, from what the other guys were saying. It got helo rushed at the start, Lathans. It got helo rushed. Helo rushed by 2 players. That's it. There's no answer to that. Helo rushed by 2 players, everything got wrecked. My 4 anti-air units of 4 Iglas and 2 Skrizet were not enough to deal with that many helos. That's just not working, I'm afraid. But yes, I do think that Eugen need to start thinking about some kind of limitation in the number of choppers you can bring in at the start of a game. I think they need to have a think about that. In the terms of attack helos, not transports, but attack helos, ones with rockets or cannons or ATGMs. There needs to be something in there that removes that issue. Because it was forever an issue in Wargame, till the point it just got banned in tournaments. It would be nice if they found a way to address it in WARNO before it gets to that stage. Let me stick the invite code in chat, guys. For this game we're in. Anyone who would like to join, we are on Pact, but it doesn't matter if you're on NATO, just please don't stream snipe. Is this loop only, this server? I think it's loop only. Ah, good stuff. We'll have to check. After we play another game on this server, maybe we should think about moving servers to one with multiple maps rather than just one over and over again, because that's not great. Now, originally, yesterday was supposed to be the quote-unquote estimated release day of the Broken Arrow multiplayer beta. Obviously that didn't happen, so for anyone wondering, it has been delayed indefinitely. I was never convinced the date was correct, that's why I never made a video about it. Because the date never came from Slytherin, and I feel like once they're sure about the date, Slytherin will announce it. That's what is in my head anyway. That Slytherin will announce it when it's time. I need to update some of my other decks. I've only got a few decks updated with this patch. But I also know there's going to be another balance patch sooner rather than later that's going to change more stuff. The game is filling up slowly. We all love a bit of lobby simulator, right? On the bright side, the Helo Rusher left, or one of them left, so... Unless they just left and changed their name. That wouldn't be the first time. Probably part of the zombie meta where you just spam loads of cheap infantry and charge them at the enemy. A few people have been trying to play 5th Panzer. I think a wooden box was trying to play that yesterday as well. Something tells me they've got a... maybe a little ring going where they're all playing the same divisions to see if they can force wins in unexpected situations. I mean, to be fair, tanks are still really good. Because I know we've kind of had this period where the tanks we thought weren't going to be good in this patch, but they're not bad at all. They're really not. I think they're still doing good. There's a marginally inappropriate name, so I'm going to leave the skull thingy hidden. I'm just going to make the chat really, 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 really tiny, so that if anyone says anything inappropriate, we don't see it. We are on the other side of the map this time. I really, really don't want to go there. Am I going to have a sad time if I go in the middle again and get helo rushed? Probably. Knowing my luck. Should probably try and get in there though, since I do have forward deployment. I'm a glutton for punishment. Let's put down those guys, and we'll get them into here a little bit further back, and then let's put down a couple of igloos, and we want those guys to come in and probably get out in that building. And I'm going to get in a couple of grisettes as well, just in case. And these guys, again, just a little bit further back. And... one more of those. And it will go over here. Recon... Again, it doesn't need to be right at the front here. We can have it a bit further back because we're just going into the town first. Ideally, I want to drop the recon off back here, and I'd love one to go to the center. But again, it doesn't need to be there early. I just want something in the tree line. I would like some proper AA at the back. I say proper AA, it's the best AA I get, so... And it can come in up there. And then really, we need some more infantry. I'm just conscious that I would like Spetsnaz in there, but I don't want them to arrive too early. Because if we get helo rushed, I don't want to lose loads of expensive Spetsnaz. So... let's deploy them. I'm going to get them in there, because they will still move up fairly fast. 300 points left. What do I want? Metis aren't a bad choice, but it started anyway. I'm going to bring in another Strela, and let's bring in a couple of meta squads, depending on how we do. They're good for this edge. But we'll see how we go there. Probably need some mortars in as well eventually, if I'm going to hold this area. We should have enough to beat anything that comes to us immediately, but it just means that if we get hit by choppers early, then Sapri moving up, Spetsnaz, Gru are moving over this way. Fine, Iglas are okay, Iglas can push up, Sapri RPO can push up. You can push up to there, you're getting into that building there. Igla can move up. There's the enemies arriving. Fine. Let's get you pushed up. You guys are going to all move up here. One of you come this way. You guys are now definitely going to deploy in here. Spetsnaz Gru are going over this way. Sapri RPO push up. You push up. Sapri RPO. We're going to need some logistics in. Straight in the middle there. We've got Strellas everywhere. We've got the Spetsnaz Gru. We're going to push up to that building so we can see that side. We would like one of those over here to cover that side. Here comes the artillery. Not unexpected. You'll probably die, but never mind. Not too bothered about that. Doesn't Nicky Metis move into that building? You move into that building. I guess we might need to worry about Heavy Hog, easy to deal with. We've got Iglas. Other Iglas are going to push up. Scrizettes are going to push up. We will move that up to there. Come on, we've got plenty of Iglas. Will someone please kill that? Thank you. Let's get in a couple of BMDs with some standard infantry. Spetsnaz pushing up there. Here comes more artillery in the middle. That's okay. Let's get in a couple of Spetsnaz OP. Let's get in you up to there. I'd like to bring in some more recon up here. Oh, Humvee tow over there. Not great. Okay, you move up to there instead. Chopper dealt with. Napalm coming in. A little bit annoying on the Iglas, but not the end of the world. A couple of those. Oh, wait, no one on my side has a command in here. Hang on. It's got a command in at the back here. Should I be worried about this middle bit? People pushing across potentially. Let's get one of these guys in here. These guys are all fine. The Metis are fine. We've got reinforcements on the way. Oh, there they are. They're just taking their sweet time to get in. Bradley there should be getting hit by the Metis. Metis get the kill. Excellent. Their building has been destroyed, so they can move into the building next door. That's all right. How are we doing elsewhere? Not too bad. I just need my command to get in here, so we're contesting it. Probably need to counter battery his artillery eventually, but I don't have the best artillery for that. Let's get these. Spetsnaz OP moving up to the front there. Spetsnaz moving over there. Let's get my recon pushed up. Let's get Spetsnaz moved up there. Spetsnaz. We just need everything in different buildings because obviously we're in this situation where Spetsnaz OP moved back instead. You come that way. BMDs can unload there. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're taking this completely. Their CV must be gone. Okay. That surprises me. Let's move these guys up. Let's move these guys up. You guys move up to there. You guys move up to there. We should be able to take this without a problem. Metis are okay. We just need to perhaps rearm them slightly. Got a good push going on here. This person should be dead in a second. Let's push these guys up. You guys are going to push into here. We maybe bring a tank in now, just because if there's any big vehicles over there, we'll need to deal with it. My buddy here is doing okay. So that's actually not turned out too badly. You're going to push up to there. I would like a couple of Metis launchers up here to deal with that tow. Artillery coming in here, mostly going for my Igler, I think. Oh, there's the tanks, you see. I did think the tanks were coming. So that is exactly why I brought in the Spetsnaz OP. To deal with tank spam. And the Desert Nicky BMDs can also deal with that. So that's great. Let's bring in a couple more Spetsnaz OPs. And a couple more of these guys. Oh, I only have a couple left, actually. Artillery coming in on here. Not particularly scary. Move across here. Oh! Desert Nicky BMD being hit quite hard there. That's okay. They can pull back to the buildings. Spetsnaz can pull back because they're going to be used to deal with the other stuff. I'm against a couple of people here again. Story of my life. Spetsnaz OP should be able to deal with all of these vehicles pretty easily. Artillery coming in at the back there, not really doing very much. I brought in those Metis, didn't I? Yeah, let's instead drop them up here. We're going to need them up front. You move right up to there. You get in that building. Spetsnaz OP, just wrecking stuff. Not cause they're OP, literally. Let's move a couple of these guys up to help repair everything. Oh, you're under a lot of fire. Sorry, Spetsnaz. Wrong place, wrong time. You pull back. I could probably kill them with a HE bomber, to be honest. Bombs coming in here. Flames again. Not particularly scary. Bomber coming in on that. Hey, Steelcase, no worries. Why didn't you drop your bombs? Oh, because I didn't target ground and I targeted a tank that was already dead. Ah. I wish jets didn't just come in anyway. Well, I wish they turned off when they lost target. It's really annoying. I wish. You guys better pull back. Where's my tank? There it is. More logistics. But yeah, massive waste of points that. Metis launcher isn't going to be hitting anything from there. Oh, he's going to fire at the Bradley, but yeah, he can pull out. I'm not bothered. Spetsnaz OP can move up to this area. Doesn't Nicky need to pull back and get repaired? The Spetsnaz, main Spetsnaz can push up that way. Spetsnaz OP can push up to the front. Command has moved out of that area. I would like put more Metis in. I still need to kill that Humvee tow. Lots of flash there. That looks badly damaged. I should be able to kill it. Let's just move that recon up into that building. Boom. And that one. Yeah, exactly. That's dead. Let's move up. Couple of logistics. Again. Yeah. Spetsnaz OP, not good against all of these. Let's do something about those, shall we? Bring in some artillery. We can finally deal with that. That Humvee tow is pushing up against these guys. Will they win that fight? There you go. Easily win that fight. They can push up. Artillery coming in there against the Sapri. I mean, it's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Let's see if we can get them out alive. Let's bring in a big logistics chopper so we can start rearming everything. Spetsnaz OP will eventually move back. I'm getting artilleried from multiple points on the map here. So, they obviously don't like me very much. Maybe something I said, I don't know. Metis are coming in here. We will actually get them to come and deploy over there and assist this guy with his problems. I'm quite happy with how everything else is going right now. We're in reasonable control here. I need to push up. I'm going to push up all of... Actually, I'm not. Stay where you are. There's an Apache coming in. Random... That's cluster arty. Cluster arty is really weird in this game. It's not very good. It's certainly not going to do anything to my infantry. Oh! Rosvedka finally got killed. Apache came in. Fair enough. Let's bring in a Estrella up there. Oh, you guys actually kept going even though I told you to stop. Where's my artillery? There we go. Okay, so this artillery is not very good, but it will be fine at wrecking the infantry in this building, which is all I really need it for. Poo and Metis here getting ripped apart. I mean, they will gradually whittle me down here, just because of the amount of artillery they're using. And obviously they're destroying the city, but I mean, it's neither here nor there, really. Jaeger Alpha will definitely kill those guys. Spetsnaz are not going to survive that. Try and get them out up this way. Let's get the Desert Nicky SPG in there. I'm hitting their building, they're hitting my building. I'm reluctant to call in any tanks because I don't think it's going to be of any benefit at the minute. Here comes more artillery from the other side of the map. I've got artillery from there, artillery from there, artillery from there. I've got about 4 players' artillery hitting me. Which is pretty typical for me. Everybody just wants to hit me with their artillery. Where's my tank? Will you please come up and kill that thing? And the Metis as well, please. And you. And you. You can stand in the ruins of the building. It's just amusing the amount of artillery that's coming in. I mean, we're still going to win. They're not going to dislodge me from this point. Move my BMDs over this way. What are you doing? T-64B. Getting your ass kicked is the answer. Getting your ass kicked. Now I've got rocket arty coming in at me. That's from a different player again. It must be something I said to them. I don't know what it is, but I obviously said something that really offended their entire team. I want you to know, though, enemy team, your artillery is doing bugger all to me. You did more damage with the tanks. I can move out of the way of artillery. That's easy. You go and kill that thing. You come here and kill that. Oh, here comes some tanks. More artillery. Let's kill that sniper, shall we? I mean, they're flattening buildings with the RT. It's good at that. Suicide. Mass spammer tanks and infantry. So this is like everything, basically. Their last ditch. Where's my jet at? Get in here and drop your bombs. Thank you for the assistance, Tovarish. Much appreciated. Well done, guys. We lost a squad of infantry. We can push our tank back up. Not bad. We lost a couple of squads of Metis. I can take that. That's fine. Oh, Lathans, thank you for the Mi-24s. Really good shout. We can bring in some Spetsnaz now and some Thessaloniki BMDs. I think we're going to push them, is the answer here. Aggressive last-ditch push since we're already plus 10. Artillery, my poor tank, who is routed. God damn it, T-64s, you are not working for me today. Thunderbolt coming in. Can you smoke? No, you're probably going to die to the Thunderbolt. Oh, the game ended before the Thunderbolt missile landed. Excellent. I'm still going to have lost a lot there, but not as much as I killed. I'll take that. 4,200 kills to 1,000 losses. I'll take that. Stahl just had to beat me, though. Typical Stahl. Always has to beat me. You lost nothing. You cheat. That bot talks a lot. It's never spoken before. That's really weird. But yes, it's telling you you can tip me money over Ko-Fi. But you don't have to. It's just telling you can. We should see if there's another server, shouldn't we? Other than the loop one. We're not switching to a Darkstream one. Don't think there's any all maps. I guess there isn't all maps 10v10 down the bottom there. Hang on. Let me switch games. Invite Lathans, and then Lathans can invite everyone else. And then I'll put an invite code in chat. Copy the code. There we go. We've switched to this server because it's an all-map server, and we're not just limited to playing loop over and over and over again. So please do switch to this server with us. And we're going to switch to NATO for a change. And play Iron Waters. But anyone is welcome. If you're on the other team, it's fine. Please don't stream snipe, obviously, but, you know, come join. It's for fun. And please don't heal or rush. Please don't. Even if you're on my side, please don't hero rush. It's such a horrible way to start a game. Is everybody doing well? I see there's plenty of people watching. You don't have to chat. I'm not going to force you. But I hope you're all doing well. We have, hopefully, Devblog Day tomorrow. Don't know what we're going to get news on. I'm hoping for some news on Army General. Hey, Drunksters. The AI needs all the help it can get, to be fair. And I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm doing alright. This game is filling up now, which is good. And a reminder for everyone who missed it earlier, it's Friday Night Warno this Friday, the 21st. Protoss is going to be over on the SD League channel, and he's going to be joined by 3 of the Warno devs. The 3 devs, or 3 of the devs who work on the map team. So they're going to be talking all about maps, answering questions. They're going to play some community games, some 10v10s or some team games just for fun. And that allows them to play half-heartedly while also chatting and talking about the game and what they're doing with the maps and things like that, and how they make adjustments and changes. And they're going to hopefully potentially give some sneak peeks and things of stuff to come, and also potentially show how they make the maps and some of their tools and things. I keep my fingers crossed that they're allowed to do that. And thank you very much, Drunksters, for following. Everyone's leaving because they don't want to play Pact. This was the same in Wargame Red Dragon. You when you join any server that's 10v10 or like a team game, if people can't join NATO, they leave. NATO was always full first. I like Pact as well. I've just played 2 games as Pact, so I thought we should have a change. But I have never been bothered in Wargame or this whether I'm playing NATO or Pact. They both have their good points and bad points and fun decks and less fun decks depending on how you play the game. But in Wargame, it was always the thing that NATO is stronger overall than the Pact divisions, or the Pact nations in that case. I never really felt that was the case. At least not when it comes to team games. I mean, 1v1s is a different story entirely, but... And for anyone who missed it earlier, again, the Broken Arrow multiplayer beta has been delayed. I'm not surprised. It was supposed to be out yesterday, was the estimated date. But I never put out a video about it because I knew that unless Slytherin give a date, it's not set in stone. And Slytherin have still not given a date, so... It's still coming, but we just don't know when it's coming. Hooded Horse sent me a weird game to try, which I will try and play on stream at some point over the next week. It's an ant-based RTS and management game. You're like... I don't know how to describe it other than you're basically running a colony of ants. And I guess you have to keep them fed and everything else? So, my understanding is still, Balalika, there's people from all over the world that work for them. Felix, who's like the game director, is French, and he used to work for Eugen. And then there's various members. I think they have some developers that were originally from Russia. Whether they're still in Russia, I don't know. And there are some from the Baltic states and various other countries now. I think they expanded it a lot since Slytherin came in as the publisher. Really? Someone came in the 10v10 and said, hey guys, come join our 4v4. People are strange. People are strange. But yeah, Felix, who's the game director for Broken Arrow, used to work for Eugen many moons ago, along with other people who left around the same time. I don't know if any of them are working on Broken Arrow. The game is honestly almost full. The problem is people join and then leave. And it happens a lot in the 10v10s. The last person joins and leaves and joins and leaves and joins and leaves. Oh. It will start eventually. Lobby simulator. Lobby simulator. We should have a mini game. Some kind of mini game that you can play while you're on the lobby. I think that would be a brilliant idea. Okay. Iron Waters is the map. I don't mind this map. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. Big Daddy is going really far up the map, as is Lathan's. Fair enough. 3 people are going there. Oh wow, everyone's marked up really quickly. How cool is that? That's so rare that everybody... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. 8 people marked up immediately. 9 people. Excellent. So I can be number 10. There we go. Now I'm playing as the 2nd Infantry, the British, which means that we're going to take the meta unit. The meta unit are the SAS. They kill infantry, they kill tanks, they kill aircraft. So we just put down all the SAS. No, we'll save 2 for later. I will take 4 at the start. Rather than be completely bonkers. And we will try to get them to here. That is the plan, is to try and get them to there. Recon-wise, we don't get anything too spectacular, but Jaeger Aufkel are nice big squads, so we'll take those guys. They're also going to try and get into here. Pushing across this open area is difficult, so if my SAS get to here and don't see anything, then we might go all in. What I am going to do is send a Gazelle up there. If the Gazelle dies, I don't care. I just want eyes on. Then we need to put a couple of units down in the main base. Javelins, attractive rapier, more infantry. We'll put down some standard air mobiles, just because they're very good infantry. And we will take a couple of Rover Milans as well. I will just shrink all that down. Just because I know what this game's like. And you never know what people are going to say in chat. Let's get all of this stuff up here. Anything that doesn't deploy will just move fast. We might have to stop all that, but we'll see. I've got 250 points, which I'm going to hang on to, just in case. I'm tempted to bring in a Hell Arm, to be honest, just because, again, some early... No, I won't. I'm going to bring... You know what I am going to put down is a supply truck. And that can really come up slowly behind. I'm expecting to bump into the enemy here. I'm expecting that we will meet someone here, and we're not going to necessarily get there first. Lathan's calling stuff in over here suddenly. I thought you were at the other side of the map, Lathans. Maybe he's just coming to hold my hand anyway. I think he's lost faith in me. After I got helo rushed in the first game. Oh, an AMX-10. Very nice. RT. Just going to warn that that's there. That is Flame RT. Napalm Bomber there. A cooler over there. So that's forward deployment. That person has forward deployment because I got on the cooler, which means they're the 35th. I don't think... Yeah, we're not going to get all the way there. We could get to here, though. Lots of aircraft in straight away. Saxon deploy, 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 deploy.
Somebody call for a cab. Let's go, driver.
SAS, go, 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 go.
Second platoon, ready, sir. We're badly hit. I've used this in a campfire.
You get Alpha push up this way. You get Alpha push over that way. You're going to come over this way. SAS squads push into that building. SAS push up here. Get the Milans over here. Loads of stuff coming in there. You get up that way. Oh, that was a lot of bombs. Yikes. Oh, we are getting hammered with bombs. Wow. The SAS will pull back to the supply truck. That's alright. You get up there. Air mobiles. Going to push up to the front. Milan 2 is going to come over there. Javelin LML will get over here. Tractor Rapier will get over there. The SAS may die going through the flames there, which is fine. That is the way. That is what it is. They're hitting us with loads of RT. Those SAS are going to die, but again, I expect some losses. You get over this way. We're going to bring in more infantry, aeromobiles in Lynxes this time. Deploy them here. Got a lot of T-62s there, who are going to do us a lot of damage. So we pull back, we pull back, we pull back. Yeah, we're just getting hit with loads of infantry, loads of tanks, loads of everything, which is fine. We're just going to pull back. We don't need to be right far at the front. We've unfortunately lost that side of this area, which is not good. SAS, only one squad of SAS survived in the end. That is the penalty of pushing up hard at the start. I would like these Milans to get in a position to fire at these vehicles. And the tanks. Jaeger Alpha are just going to pull back. The Saxons can move over this way. Tractor Rapier, get into a position. Oh, the chopper's already dead, that's fine. You kill that, please. You get into that building. Good, some tank support from Lathans, super. Let's kill the T-62s with our Milans. Go Milans, go. Excellent. Let's bring in some more logistics back here. Our reinforcement infantry are arriving now. Milans are doing their job. Lathan's coming in from the side there with some really heavy tanks. Amobiles have arrived. One squad is going to head over this way. You guys are going to head up this way. You're heading up there. Milan can push up there. What is our supply truck doing? It's fine, it can get over there. All of these are going to be sold. Well, Lathans is just going for it. He's getting hit with aircraft though. Loads of aircraft coming in from this guy. This guy seems to have loads of points. He's brought in loads of aircraft, loads of tanks. How many points does he have? Let's bring in a bunch of these tanks. Just cheap tanks, but a little bit of fire support. Let's get the SAS up here. Air mobiles push across that way. We're in control elsewhere on the maps. It's not going too badly. A few losses early on, nothing special. Air mobiles are going to come over here and assist. Let's get in some air mobiles up here if we can, into this point. Jaeger Alpha, if they can get across there, we'll get across there. There's a Leopard going around the back of them. Air mobiles getting in here. The supply truck has done its job there, so let's get the supply truck to move across here and help Big Daddy Bones units. These air mobiles can push up this way. You're going to push over that way. SAS going to push up here as well and kill that Scrozette, please. Try and get in range of that. And they need to go through the forest because we just need to be in range to hit it. Coolers there. We need some more AA up here actually, so the Javelin can push up as well. Let's bring in another tracked rapier. That's dead. Good. Well done. SAS push up here. Jaeger Alpha getting some eyes on. Tracked rapier. Javelin push up there. Let's get the ammo bills to push across. Milan 2's pushing to that building. We've got some AA in there. Air mobiles. Let's just push the air mobiles up in the SAS. They can go across this way. Oh, we don't have anything to kill that across there. Let's bring in another Milan. They've got loads of ATGMs and stuff across there, which is an issue. Artillery is going in over here. Let's get our supplies up there. You guys are all going to come right up here and just deploy. Get in the building, get in the building, get in the building. Get in right on top of them. You get in across this way, you get in across this way.
As you command, sir. Off your arse and on your feet. Let's move. Beware. Enemy nearby. Baker 5 ready.
SAS getting hit pretty hard there. Get inside this building. You guys get close enough. Unload. Oh, unload, sorry. Wrong key. That was nearly unpleasant. Sorry, you're meant to stay in that building. SAS, get back in there. You might as well. Let's move all the tanks up. Let's get the supply truck across there as well. We're going to move the Javelin up to here. We're going to move the Milan up to here. We're going to move the other Milan up to there. We're going to move the Tractor Rapier up. They're going to be artillerying us, apparently. Or is it mortars? It's mortars. That's fine. Mortars are fine. Push straight up that way. You're going to go over this way. SAS need a repair. They're engaging that. Okay. Jaeger Alpha are fine. They still don't control this area, but that's alright. Air mobiles push up to there. Air mobiles push up to there. Javelin can push up to that building. They're bringing in T-62s there. They're not really much use against our close range stuff. You get in there. You get in those buildings so you're still in range of the supply. We could probably do with these. In fact, these tanks can probably deal with the T-62. Oh, but there's a T-64 there as well, so actually reverse. Tractor Rapier engaging on that. Please get a kill, please get a kill, please get a kill. Another Tractor Rapier is needed up here. Let's bring in another couple of tanks. There's the clusters, so head over that way, please. Keep moving. Command is in there. Excellent. That's going to push up to here. Chances are the cluster is going to kill the supply truck. We do have another supply truck somewhere. Let's get the Milan 2 up here to deal with these vehicles.
Second platoon, ready, sir.
Let's get you guys up this way as well to engage these vehicles that are coming. Boom. There we go. Aeromobile, please come to the side of this and kill it. You guys push up this way. You're going to push up this way as well. You guys get in that building because you're going to do more damage in that building.
One less enemy.
Aeromobiles, push up, you push up. Let's get in some more aeromobiles because we got loads. Deploy them up here. You are going to come across here and kill that tank, please. I'm just going crazy with these. I did lose my supply truck, so we'll bring in another one. That's to be expected, I guess. A cooler over there. Can retract rapier, please engage that. And the javelin LML. Come on, something hit it. Let's move this tractor rapier up that way as well. I need a command tank in, so let's get one of those. And then mobiles. Oh, you're in trouble. Pull away, pull away. You're a little bit outnumbered there. That's on me not watching you. HE bomber on my building. That's annoying, and they're going to die. I'll be very badly injured. Yeah, that's all right. That's my own fault for putting them all in one building and not paying attention. That's self-inflicted. A couple of javelins coming in. Pull these guys back a bit. Aeromobiles could push up this way. And at least Saxons are going to move up this way. Tractor rapier, come across here and kill that chopper, please. That tractor rapier is badly damaged. I really need supply up here. Where the heck is my supply? Taking its sweet time. No, you're badly damaged. Get somewhere safe. It's all the flames. The flames are a problem. And I never got these guys repaired either. Ugh.
We've got it.
You guys are actually going to come over this side because we don't have any tanks there. Tractor rapier is going to come over here as well. We should be able to deal with that tank. You guys aren't going to do very well against the tank. You guys are going to come and deploy over here, because we don't really need you up at the other side. That is really getting set on fire. Can we just move you over this way? Sit in there. Yeah, they have good eyes on because they managed to kill that. They took out one of my AA units. It was almost dead anyway. Yeah, they got the Spetsnaz crew there. Push everyone, push! Let's make them suffer. These guys haven't really made much progress, sadly, at that side, and I can't really afford to intervene and get cut off from my supply route. Unfortunately. You come and move across there. The push here is going okay. M48's taking a lot of fire. Do some artillery in, couldn't I? Bring a couple of bits of artillery in. Just to help clear these buildings. Yeah, well done. The artillery is working really well for these guys. I've got to give them credit for that. The artillery is, I mean, they're just, it's constant. And it's the one thing I don't like about standard 10v10s, is the sheer amount of artillery that comes in. It's slightly less in the tacticals, but all my infantry's dead immediately from one artillery piece. It's really frustrating. These guys over here got wrecked as well. I'm going to need some help over here because I simply don't have the infantry left to be able to hold this side. Couple of Royal Military Police can come in. A couple more tanks. Or a tank. Don't really want to bring a Challenger in. A couple of Jaeger squads. I need some supply back here for them. I mean, the problem is that I'm surrounded at this side. And the artillery is a big problem. Constant artillery. I'm out of infantry. That artillery killed all my infantry, so that was that done. You are out of missiles, unfortunately. You can be sold. You can actually move fast back to here. No, Tracked Rapier, where are you going? I didn't tell you to move. Ugh, I'm getting hit by too many people. I'm getting hit by 3 people here at the minute. Oh, Tracked Rapier is so fucked. Just too many things coming in. Thank you for the help, Lathans, though. It is appreciated. Just too many people, man. We are currently winning by 1, I think, because I've got a command in this point, and that's all. Oh, at some point I lost all of my ATGMs in there. I didn't even see that happen. Bring in some more Jaeger, since that's all I've got left, really. But if these guys can't push that side, I'm completely stuck because I'll always have people at this side of me. And I don't have... I can bring in... Tracked... The Rapier FSA even. Yeah, my infantry that I just called in immediately got destroyed. And the amount of artillery coming in on that command now, it's like at least 4 or 5 players artillery. So that's going to die, yeah. I mean, there was no chance that was surviving, right? And these guys are already dead as they came in, because... Why is the... Why are they not deploying and the flame is doing so much damage to them? That's really annoying. Oh yeah, we are out at this point. Jesus. No chance. Lathans. There's no way to deal with those tanks. Get your stuff out of there, man. If you can get your troops out, get your troops out. My supply truck didn't even survive that I called in for that Milan. Jesus. It's all gone pear-shaped. Completely pear-shaped. Tactical withdrawal. I mean, I've held that point for ages, as best I can, but I've lost all my good infantry, really. I can't really continue to pressure at that point. Not when I always have people shooting at me from the side, and not when 3 people are pummeling me. Plus other people's artillery. Just doesn't work. Just doesn't work. I'm also running out of supply because it's all been destroyed. But we can sit back, we can defend, we can spread our infantry out so it's not all in one building. But I've lost most of my... I've lost my AA, I've lost... Yeah. Rapier can change and come over here instead. I'm surprised I managed to push in and hold as long as I did. But the response was obvious. They weren't doing well. I was making them lose points. They hit me with everything. I do appreciate Lathan's help, though. But there was no chance when we didn't hold this side. Because I can't just defend there. I also have to defend there. And you're just... At that point, you're just surrounded. We probably bring in a couple more ATGMs. Got plenty of Jaeger knocking about now. They will continue hitting us with artillery, I'm sure. My supply did make it there, but unfortunately the Milan had pulled back. Well, the Milan's injured, that's why. A little bit concerned that there are mortars firing from in the middle of my troops. It's not a good place to have mortars. It's like asking for artillery on top of all of our stuff. Question is there anywhere else we can get in? I reckon that corner, there is a command going in there. If we just pull back and hold here, I'm going to send my aeromobiles across here to harass. And the squad of Jaeger. You just come and park here. Actually, no, you need to go there, actually. Never mind. Because my javelins need rearming as well.
That's an honor to serve under your command.
I have money. Just deciding what to do with it. The loss of all of my good infantry is a shame. That flame artillery, the napalm artillery, just annihilated them so quickly. I'm genuinely surprised how effective it was. I was not expecting that. Finally, possibly some progress here at this side. So much arty. Look at all of that. So much arty. We're back to +1. They managed to get the other side. Let's get the Milan 2s spread out here. So one in there. One in there. Don't have any recon at this side, which is a problem. Let's bring in a rover here. We'll bring in... I did bring in my artillery before, so we'll unload those guys. There hasn't really been a point where I've thought I really want to use my arty.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. Hi. Baker 5 ready. We have orders, boys.
Let's try and get these guys into this building.
We've got it.
Hopefully the dragons can kill the BMD-1. Nope.
Shut up and listen to your sarge.
No, Lathan's using his choppers. Jet went down at the back. Let's get another Rapier FSA in and deploy back here. Speaking of artillery, there we go. There is a time to use it. Can you hit that? No, you don't have a thingy that's in range. Fine. We can pull back. Let's move another Jaeger squad up that way to replace the dead. We should smash that building with the artillery when it eventually lands. After you have fired, you will need to move over there. This Milan can move back over. Oh no, you haven't even been repaired yet. I have loads of points, but I'm just not sure what to bring in at the minute. Harriers AT Gun Group, Royal Military Police. And try and help push through here, because it's just, again, there's so much stuff in there. It's not going to be easy to push through. Has my artillery fired?
One less enemy.
It has, it didn't do very much, did it?
Off your arse and on your feet. Let's move.
Then they're going to pull out there, and then walk down here, and then walk through there.
Scanner formation. Platoon is formed and ready.
Also moving in there. Where is my... Are you finally repaired? Yes, thank you.
Gentlemen, we're going. Second platoon, ready, sir.
There we go, we finally flattened the building. Can I have another logistics truck? I'm running out of logistics.
Gun ready, sir. Well done, guys. Platoon formed and ready.
Let's move these guys back in. They're not too badly injured. These Jaeger are going to push up there. Is that vehicle not out of ammo yet? That's very annoying. Oh, shit. The dragon will scare that off, hopefully. Yeah, it's smoked. Hey, a wooden box.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Being bullied by artillery. Being bullied by artillery.
We can't take
Well, actually, I take that back. They were bullying me with artillery. Then Lathans turned up, and now they're bullying him with artillery.
What are your orders, sir?
Now I'm getting hit with a lot of tanks. Okay, yeah. Basically, we were doing reasonably well, and I was in this point and holding the corner of it, and then everybody from the team turned up because obviously it was how we were gaining points. And now they're over this side of the map. They don't want to go back to the other side of the map, and they apparently have amazing eyes on everything. Cluster bomber came in there. Did it drop anything? Not sure it did. But yeah, no, rough time of it. I've been stuck with 3 people hitting me for a lot of the game.
Assault formation on me.
Pushing all these infantry up in here just to try and help. See, the problem is when I was holding this wooden box, they had all of this area. So they could just hit us really, really hard constantly. Milan is good, but not good enough. Nah. They've got good eyes on. They can see all of our units. And it's just a constant barrage of artillery and stuff. Which is frustrating. Bring a couple of challenges in. But unfortunately, the guys at this side had never managed to push that side. So no matter how far in here I got, I was always getting pummeled from this side as well. Yeah, the napalm is very strong in this game. It's not like Wargame Red Dragon at all. It's really, really strong in this. Really, really strong. Oh, an army of T-80s coming in now. I mean, yeah, that's that. Can anyone say hell arms? I can say hell arms.
Everybody, check your ammo. We've got 'em.
Just pull everything back that isn't
I'm hit.
going to be any use against tanks. Yeah, javelin pull back as well.
Let's move.
The M80 will try their best, but they're not going to be ideal, and they're smoking. That's interesting, they're smoking in front of them, which is probably a mistake for them, because it means my Jaeger squads can get in. Where are my tanks? Nowhere near the front.
What are your orders, sir?
Quick change of plan, get over here. What are my infantry doing other than just walking into the enemy? Walking into the enemy mostly. Let's get all the way up there, guys. Lathan's coming in with his choppers. I'm coming in with my choppers.
The sky is ours. Give me
I'm just trying to split them up slightly, because if they get hit with a missile, they'll all go down. There is an OSA there.
I need that tail rotor check. We can't take it anymore.
Well, that scared them back. I think the Apaches did most of the work there.
Out.
And Lathan's tanks here. My tanks are on the way.
Ready to pound them, sir.
We are hitting this quite hard. We should be able to push through this way. They've got AA at the back there.
If the enemy's in range, so are we. Just
They've got loads more infantry in those buildings. Look, there's a command unit. Wow.
right, sweethearts.
Yeah, they've got loads of flame in there.
AG loaded. Ready to
I'll
fire.
hit that building with the artillery.
3 o'clock. High. Ah, I'm hit. I need that tail rotor check.
Took a nasty hit. Lathans wants to Q move. I mean, they've still got a lot of stuff they're defending. I think that's just suicide. Yeah, my helo's a little bit too close to the front.
Well done, guys.
Where are my tanks? There they are.
We'll find them, and then we'll kill them. Gun ready, sir. Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over. Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Lathans be crazy.
Tank ready.
My challenges are coming now.
Enemy. Do you have a target, Captain? Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
As my artillery's finished firing their move there. Bring in a supply for them.
I hear you loud and clear. Enemy at 3 o'clock. High. What are your orders, sir? Second platoon. Let's go.
It's my artillery going on there, but made him retreat. That's good.
We're hit. Auf Empfang. Sprung auf.
They're artillery and my infantry, so I might as well push up. I mean, that's the response to being artillery is I might as well push my infantry up.
Angriffsformation. Sammeln.
Over the top, he says, while he's retreating his own stuff.
Zu Befehl, Kommandant. Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Challenge is doing their job. Good fire support.
Successful hit. Sammeln.
mean, I don't really have the numbers of infantry to take these guys in any way, shape or form.
Yes, Captain. Target on sight. Fire. We can't take it.
My Milan apparently couldn't hit that thing, so it went all the way out there. Alright, Milan.
At your orders. Button up. We're engaging.
Thanks, Milan.
Waiting for instructions.
Sometimes my units do stupid stuff. What is my challenger doing? Please get in range and fire at that tank.
At your orders.
It's not that difficult.
We'll find them, and then we'll kill them. Engaging target.
Both challengers fire at that, please. Bang, bang, and again. Finish the job. A cooler coming in.
Enemy's 3 o'clock high.
You are badly damaged. You're going to retreat.
Slowly. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Yes, Captain.
I mean, it's a prime target, isn't it?
Target down.
Ugh.
Reverse, but
If they're going to attack anything, they're going to attack me, and they're going to attack my my challenger. Why didn't you smoke? Oh, your engine's destroyed.
this is red.
And they hit this area again with loads of flames, so my AA's down. See, this is what happens when you push, when you're not really capable or have the right units to push with. And the enemy has the advantage, you lose everything worthwhile.
Check. Red 1-6 over. Are you sure it's safe there? Enemy
This is why I don't listen to Lathans when he says push. He plays in a very different style to me, and I can't play his style. I'm a defensive player by nature. I will push when I have the right forces to do so, but that was just cost me both my challenges.
ready.
I don't like you, Lathans. You keep costing me lots of units when you make me push.
The sky is ours.
See if we can get this across here to try and... I don't understand how the two players at this side haven't managed to push up here, though. Considering half that guy's forces have been fighting me.
Ready to pound them, sir. Battery, target, stock.
Not sure how much AA they have at this side. Come on, Hell Arms, do something useful. No, no, they won't. They won't hit the T-55A. They refuse. Every single... Was that me who hit that or someone else? I honestly have no idea at this point. Are you seriously kidding me?
Let's fly.
4 missiles and 1 hit.
Enemy right up. Get in formation.
I am getting really, really bad RNG rolls this game. Like, really, really bad RNG. Oh.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
I did send units over here to help push, and I got all the way to the buildings. But... I don't understand why no one else has managed to push through.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Guess we just bring all the mortars and stuff in.
Need some extra firepower. Battery, target, stock. Beware. Enemy nearby.
I'm going to have an absolutely horrendous score for this game. Hey, Phoenix, absolutely terrible. You know, we're winning because I managed to get a command to sit in here for about 10 minutes. But then they hit me with everything, and Lathan's has tried his best to help here, but Lathan's last attempt just got all of our stuff killed. But yeah, it's dragging on. It's not a fun game. It's one of those where it drags and it's just not working out very fun at all. We probably will win. We probably will win just because we managed to get enough points, but it's dragging now. It was just one of those where you get absolutely annihilated by artillery constantly. But I managed to hold this for ages with a little bit of support from Lathan's. But then, like, there were 3 players here, and because the guys at this side never managed to get this far, they were like all the way back here, meant that I was just constantly getting shot from this side. And I did send loads of infantry around there at one point and got all the way to the buildings, but the other people over that side didn't manage to keep up with me, I guess.
Someone need a guardian angel?
But I've lost most of my good troops to artillery and stuff, which is never fun. Flame arty as well was just unpleasant. But at this point, I just brought in all my mortars and all my artillery. Because if you can't beat them, you might as well join them.
Need some extra firepower. AG, 10 degrees up. Fire.
See if we can annihilate these guys walking across there. Let's have a really fast reload time. Not sure I've seen the light of being the support player, admittedly, but we will see. Thanks for following, Chicola. AI cheating. It saw where I was dropping my artillery and moved its units a different way. You dirty cheating AI. That's because the AI took over that player. Let's hit that area if we can. You're going to hit that T80BV, and you're going to hit that T80.
6 rounds. Over. I can hear bullets whistling by me. Artillerie bezieht neuen Verfügungsraum.
Jaeger are going to move up here. Supply truck is empty, so it can be sold. Milan is out of ammo, but you can move over here and get some ammo from the supply. Javelin can move over there. Good, artillery doing a good job here, doing some damage.
Another one bites the dust. Neuer Aufträger. Yes, Captain. Drop 2.
You're going to hit there. You're going to hit there.
Beware. Enemy nearby.
Mortars once they move up enough. They hit my mortars with the flame thingy and killed 2 of them. Which amuses me, but that is what it is. That is, yeah, the napalm stuff in this game is very, very strong still.
Neutralized.
You don't see it used that often, but when it is really, really good.
So we.
But yeah, artillery from across the map.
More ammo, sir. That's your orders, Captain.
You hit there instead. You hit there instead.
Need some extra
You
firepower.
guys are going to move over there. You're going to move over there. After you've fired, you're going to move to there. You're going to move
Artillery
to
in your
there.
orders.
Alarm's going to move up to here. I expect there are AA there though. Infantry. Let's bring in our last aeromobiles.
Can't wait up.
We're literally just holding on for 14 minutes, which is more annoying than anything else, I think.
Ours. Well done, guys. Target in sight. Adjusting aim. Platoon is formed and ready. Andrew, get there! Everybody, check your ammo.
Alarm want to kill something? Hit it, but not do any damage. Lovely. Miss, 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 miss. The hell arms are garbage. Unless I'm just getting a really bad dice rolls this game. They are truly garbage.
Do you have a target, Captain? We can't take it anymore! It always comes down to the infantryman and his
Time
rifle.
for a tactical withdrawal again.
Protect the gun.
Because we're just getting hit with artillery from everywhere. So we pull back and defend this area. Infantry. Not that I have much left. But we're going to need infantry to try and defend this area.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High. Wait
You
in
guys
for
move
fire
across this
coordinates.
way, you move across this way, you move up there. We will need some recon in here. We will get in the Rover Milan that is left, or the Milan that's left in there. Jaeger can come and sit in that building. Jaeger Alpha can sit in that building. Javelin will sit back there. Javelin will sit back there. Javelin will sit back there. You guys just unload where you are. Aeromobiles will come and defend that side. Saxons will come here.
Gentlemen, we're going in. Beat up point, not flank.
Mortars can just hit that area.
Fire bereit. Enemy right up. Get in formation.
Back up at this corner, so potentially can get a command in there. MGS has been working very hard at that side.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Athens is just roaming around the map with all of his tanks. I've got loads of points, but the problem is, in terms of what I've got left, I don't have a lot of... I need to bring in the challenges, I think, for here. Defending this area is just going to be a nightmare. I know that much.
We have orders, boys. If the enemy's in range, so are we.
Actually, the aeromobiles, one of them can come across here. Terriers AT, everything here can go across this side in case they push the tanks that way. Assault Pioneers, because we don't have anything else, so I'll bring in the Assault Pioneers. They're not the best unit, but they will help. My scouts are here. My Milan is arriving. Just add to the defense there. I don't know how much infantry they've got here, and whether I can push out my infantry. You're gonna hit that area there. You're also just gonna hit that area.
That's your orders, Captain.
I'm just going to push straight in on my units. Saxons push up this way to help fire. You guys just move, actually. You can move as well. Pull back as we're defending further back. Got a Strikey coming in there. So we'll drop loads of fire on that area. You guys push up this way. Expect all these infantry coming in this way. Let's just hit in front of them in that building. You can hit on the road there. You guys get up that way, please.
One less enemy. Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Sorry, Daddy. I'm kind of pummeling that building.
Ready to transport. Feuerbereit. Feuerschlag unterwegs.
Evaporate. Run away from the sapperate. Time for the helo spam. Just the Gazelle rockets to try and clear up some of the infantry. The assault pioneers are here.
Let's go and watch out for the enemy. I am listening, Captain.
These guys are pretty much dead. Bring in some supply up here. You guys push up this way. Back to +1. They've managed to get in there. Big push across there with loads of tanks. Look, finally. Loads of tanks from Lathans and Tavarish and everyone.
Enemy spotted. It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle. Bereit für die Feuermission.
I'm going to keep my stuff moving around.
Enemy spotted. Gun ready. You have orders, Captain?
Push the AT group up that way. Push those guys up that way. Who's this back here? Milan 2. You got pretty far back there. You push up there. Oh yeah, you guys can pull back for the time being. And she's got 3 of them all went down at once. That's the problem with these. They're so weak. They die really quickly. Challengers push up to here. Pioneers, get on top of these guys, please. Well, we've managed to force them back. Progress is being made. Challengers meets the T-80. Come on, challengers. Thank you. Assault pioneers push across this way. Where's all these Saxons? There they are. Two aeromobiles. They got focus fired there. Just fire everything in that area then.
Radio check, red 1-6, over.
We'll just hit it very hard with everything we have.
I hear you loud and
I
clear.
mean, the challenges are alright, but they're at risk. Yeah. Smoke.
All ammo spent.
That was the risk for the poor challenges, is a jet coming in.
Target neutralized.
AT group there. Let's try and hit that, shall we? Hell arms are out of missiles. There's 2 commands there. We ready to suicide some Harriers? I'm ready to suicide some Harriers. 3 minutes left. We're gonna win. Suicide Harriers can kill something. I wonder if you kill the other one. There's a lot of AA there. I'm surprised they made it that far.
The sky is ours.
I'm surprised they made it that far.
Artillery at your orders. AG, 10 degrees up. Fire by order.
Artillery needs a rework still in this game. It is going to get one.
Get in formation.
To balance things out a bit. I need tractor rapier in here, and probably 1 infantry do I have left. I still technically have 2 SAS left. They don't like the SAS though. They target them down.
As you command, sir.
I mean, we've defended. We should hold this point, which is the main thing.
Platoon formed and ready.
Oh, Javelin, go and help everyone. Apparently I'm not in range.
Baker 5 ready.
Milan 2 at the back here, trying its hardest.
Anybody need ammo?
Move that over. I didn't realise it still hasn't repaired the
This is Red 2, enemy spotted.
FSA. We're +3 now, they managed to take that as well.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Warten auf Feuerkoordinaten.
Oh.
Looking for enemy flank.
It's a Buratino, everyone!
Baker 5
I mean,
ready.
there's no answer to a Buratino. It's a Buratino.
Enemy at 3 o'clock
You have to kill it, but you can't see it in a team game.
I'm listening.
At least it can't fire for a minute or two. But it's too well defended, so
Out there, you shoot fast. and
once it
also
fires
wait.
again,
If the enemy's in range, so are we. Up and at them, gentlemen. We're going in.
I mean, the command tank should be easy dealt with. The SAS can deal with that. Game's over anyway. My score is going to be absolutely atrocious. I lost so much stuff. Yeah, 6,500 kills, 5,000 losses. At least I was positive, but yikes. That was horrific. That was like not a fun 10v10 because of the amount of arty. Oh dear. Let me I'll put the invite code in chat. There it is. It is in chat. I'm going to switch to the 8th. 8th Infantry for a change. A break from the 2nd Infantry. The map should change momentarily as well, so we'll have a new map on this server. $741 people online, not bad for this game, is it? It's definitely getting better and better. I will say that. Seren, not Tally. Is that really Tally or is it not Tally? That is the epic debate in my head right now. It could be Tally, it could be fake. Only one other game filling up. There's 3 spaces left, so we should start to see people very shortly. We should also see a map change. Excuse me while I rehydrate. Kind of forgot my drink was there. That game was very intense. What the hell just happened there? Did like the entire other team suddenly leave? There's just like a flash and everyone was gone. How strange. Oh, excellent Crown. I like Crown. Crown's one of my favourite maps. We are seeing some more people join. It is filling up very slowly. We should be the top server now. Yeah, we are. So we should fill up. We should fill up. Fair enough, Lightning. I understand. Yes, please do enjoy the lobby simulator. I was just saying earlier, there should be like a mini game you can play while you're in the lobby. And I was thinking to myself, maybe I should find like a mini game I can play while I'm in Lobby Simulator. Because sometimes I sit and build a deck, but I'm too tired now to bother building a deck, I think. But I was thinking I should have like a little silly game, like a puzzle game or something I can play while I'm sat on this screen. We should have a look for a... I was about to say, maybe I should play Minesweeper, but Solitaire, something like that, that's nice and chill. This is a regular match. I think. Yeah, regular. Because it's 0.75 income rate instead of 0.5. There used to be some really good pinball games, but I never really got into them. I remember playing one that was included with Windows years ago. I maybe could have done... I should have had Vampire Survivor up. Something like that. That's the one you mean, Lightning. Okay, yeah. I remember it from years ago, but I didn't know what it was called. Space Cadet may well have been the name. Phoenix, it's all Lathan's fault. Because Lathan's and the other people that he plays with, Tally, etc., etc. I'm looking at you, not Tally. They like to play standard money rather than tactical. I mean, so I blame them because that's what they were in, and I was like, oh, well, I'll conform, and we'll play that. It's not like we get proper tactical games in this anyway, to be fair. You just get slightly less spam. What, no hesitation of the fact it was Lathan's fault? Because it's true, if that's what you mean. Completely true. Yeah, it's Lathan's fault. It's also his fault I lost most of my forces in that second battle there. He'll never watch this to know I said that, but I'm sure someone will report back to him. He likes to do crazy Q move stuff. It's like, it doesn't work unless you have enough units to do it, and I didn't. Tally, you tattletale. So, Big Daddy's going there. Skagados going there. Jesso's going there. Someone's Stal's going there. I'm the 8th infantry this time, so... I mean... we've got a good spread of people, actually. Could go Romeo, Quebec area, and Papa. I'm a little bit worried that no one's gone to this side of the map. I don't have forward deployment, so it's not like a big stress. Fine. Not Tally, quotation marks, has gone there. I'm thinking I hit Romeo and Papa. Because at least I have TOW 2s to cover this long distance. He says. I have TOW 1s. It's fine. Long... well, that's fine. If Tally's going over there and Longbeam's going over there, they're fine. Fine, so you can go here. Right. Okay, I'm putting the marker there, but what I actually mean is back here. I'm not going up there. I'm not going to do a mad rush with these guys. LRS are really good, though, so they can come up into that building and give us some nice eyes on. And... Phoenix is behind me with a supply point. We'll get an LRS over here as well. Just because it's good to have eyes on. I'd love to get them in there, to be fair. It's going to be a pain. It's going to be a pain, I know that. Let's get a couple of ITOs down.
I'm listening, Captain.
Say a couple, I mean loads. You will come...
Yes, sir.
Right, you are actually going to come over here. No, I need to move you over there. There we go. You're going to deploy there. You guys, one of you will deploy here, and the other one will deploy there. Anti-air, we're going to take a couple of chaparrals. I'm just going to sit in front of all these tanks. Yep. Ah, crap. I was going very slow. AA, chaparral over here. I want a tank over this way as well. M1A1, I want some infantry. I want a tow over here as well. I don't think I'm going to be able to hold this easily, but I'm just going to try and push in after the fact. You try and come in here. Rangers in here, and a... I want to make rifles. Oh, that's nice. That guy's put some stuff in there as well. Okay, that's good. So, no, in fact, come over here and you can deploy in there instead. Ito is there. This guy is going to deploy there. Ito in the front. This Ito over here. We play this one really defensively. And then we can be a little bit more aggressive at this side. Let's bring in... I can't afford anything yet. 8 seconds, and then we can bring in a Stinger up here. I'll also bring in a Command Infantry? Command Infantry? Yeah, Command Infantry. Bring you in here and bring in a Stinger.
Looking for enemy planes.
Naito.
We'll deploy at this position.
Someone's already surrendered. Various bits and pieces there. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Let's move you up to the front there. You can move down to there. I think we're pretty solid there. We just need a command in that point. We need to command in here as well. Hang on. Maybe I'll buy a command and drive it through both these points. Oh no, there we go. There's a command coming in from Sakatos. That's fine. Let's move up the LRS. Let's move up the MacRifle. In fact, let's just move up all of these units. We'll try and get them across here. The Ito is also going to push up. The Chaparral can push up to here. The Abrams is going to push up to here as well. Pushing in that side there, which is I'm not too worried about. Quite happy with our positioning here. Let's bring in a recon team and ACAV here. And then I can run the recon team up there. LRS are looking pretty good. Can you get in there? Are they really letting me have this entire point? I think they are, you know. I'm not going to move the command in until I'm in a secure position. So if I move the command in without being secure, they will hit me pretty hard. But if I can get my Ito up there, what else do I need? I need something to cover this side, don't I, as well? I guess. Let's bring another Ito here. Our tank's pretty far up there. If we can get the mech rifles into this building. Mech rifles into... sit at the edge of there. The Rangers can probably push across here.
Beware, enemy nearby.
Pretty happy with that. Anti-air, let's bring in another Chaparral for here. They're moving in there, but I'm pretty happy we should have enough defensive forces here to deal with this. And I don't think they're going to push. I do not feel like they're going to push.
Enemy spotted. Second platoon ready, sir.
Abrams is looking good there. Looking really pretty secure with that. You know what I'm going to do to help this guy? Is just bring in Engineers Flash and a mech rifle squad. Just a little bit more protection there. I think they're fine. I'm just conscious that there's stuff here, and I want to cover them. I want to help them. What happened to my machine gunner that I brought up here? I'm so confused. Oh, there he is. Machine gunner get in that building. Let's bring in another machine gunner. Here, and then we'll move them across there. Let's just conkers. Oh, T-80Us and stuff pushing this side. That's going to be pretty rough over here. Infantry, I'm bringing another ITO to help over here. So that's going to be rough at that side. And the scouts are going to push up here. We're going to need artillery for the conkers probably in those buildings if we're going to hit them. My mech rifle commander is going to move in here now. I'm going to move the tank up. You're going to push up to that corner. What is your view and line of sight there? Pretty good actually. Not very good from there. I need to see down that road. This tank can also push up to here. Oh, he's made them retreat. That's good. Yeah, I'd move all your stuff back from there, Phoenix. Because they're going to be in line of sight. We need artillery in to deal with the enemy units there. I can afford a single M109, but we probably need two. ITO trying hard to hit stuff.
Well done, guys. It always comes down to the infantry.
Let's have a poke with the mech rifles. Thanks for following propaganda. Mech rifles can have a little poke, shall we? Stinger is fine. Oh, there's my other machine gunner. That can push up here. LRS is going to go up there as well. Give us eyes on. My mech rifles and everything are going to push up here. Oh, that vehicle's not. If we can get in this corner, we can get a command in there. In fact, I could move my command over there, my infantry command. I want two of these artillery pieces in because I'm a monster suddenly and using artillery. That machine gun is fine. You push up here. LRS, get right to the edge of here. We should have good eyes, well, reasonable eyes on. Really, I want the LRS around there, don't I? See, that's not bad where they are there. That's not terrible. That's not bad. I'll take that, actually. Infantry. Bring one of these. I'm wondering if we can push across here. Hey, Tankol. How are you doing? Right, my artillery has arrived. Not that I can see much at the front here. But we can assume there's still stuff in these buildings. So I'm just going to start flattening these buildings. I'm sure they will return the favour, but never mind. I would love to get this LRS over there. Come to here and then get up there. Mech rifles are fine where they are. The ITO can actually push up there. I need to build up a small force to push into that area. I might move the engineer's flash over this way. The mech rifles can stay there. A couple more engineers flash coming up here. That's me just flattening buildings. If they're not already dead, they've moved, so it doesn't matter. Building's flattened, then we flatten the next one along. Just need to move my artillery around first. I would like to bring in some logistics. One of you come into here. One of you come into here. It's good for now. BMP3 back there.
As you command, sir.
Your line of sight's not great. I need the engineers flashed teams to turn up. You can actually probably come all the way up here. Oh, wow. That is a lot of T-34 spam. Aircraft, I can't afford. Oh. That's a nice HE bomber that could just go down that road. I think that's what it's going to end up being. I think that's probably what we're going to have to do. It'll be a suicide run, but they will do the job well. Yeah. Just to try and carpet bomb this area. I will try. T-34 spam is a big problem. What is that jet doing? Flying a weird pattern. It's not coming as straight as I'd like, but never mind. Oh, there's no AA there. Marvellous. Please do some damage, bombs. Very little. They're only little bombs. They're only little... Oh, shit. He's got a Buratino. Fine. We're going to have to push him then. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Thank God I told you to pull your tanks back. Push all these units up. All the Flash and the Stinger can push up as well. Let's move one of the Chaparrals up here. You guys can all push across this way as well. I have no idea if I've managed to kill that thing. It's probably moved, but it's worth a try to do some damage to it. We need to find that and kill it, though. We need to find that and kill it. Right, let's push the scouts up this way. I have my tank here that I can push across. Engineers Flash in here. Let's move this guy up this way. Machine gunner's going to head over this way as well. Rangers, please get in range of these tanks. Infantry, a couple of Rangers squads. Deploy up here. Loads more T-34s coming in, so I'm just going to pummel this area. Engineers Flash can pull back, you pull back as well.
Well done, guys. Yes, sir. I'm hit.
ATGM's here.
Adjusting with target. Waiting for instruction. Well done, guys. I have a bad feeling. Artillery at your orders. Abbott, get down. Second platoon, let's go. It always comes down to the infantryman's hand, right? Second platoon, let's go. Major 5, ready. Platoon, formed and ready. Enemy spotted.
Do a Flash. Yeah, you're going to get wrecked. Artillery arrives. Thank you, artillery. You saved the Flash. Logistics. A couple of logistics trucks up at the front here.
Ryan, get down. Good ready, sir. Adjusting with target. Well done, guys. Platoon formed and ready. Can't take it anymore. You have orders, Captain. We'll deploy at this position.
Mech rifles, move up there. ITO, move up there.
Enemy nearby. Protect the gun.
I'll help Phoenix as soon as I can. I'm going to bring in another couple of tanks. A tank.
Just get me out of here.
Rifles there pulled back. Rangers push up here.
Need ammo here. Beware.
Hopper's coming in. Where's my Stinger?
Done, guys. I'm listening, Captain.
Need another Stinger up here. Chaparral getting minced by helicopters.
As you command, sir. Well done, guys. Platoon.
ITO will get minced.
Don't shoot anything that moves. Enemy spotted.
I hate that choppers have ECM. It's so dumb.
Take ready. Calm down, speed, driver.
he is the artillery. Fine, pull back. It was worth a try to get in there, but I don't... Unfortunately, no one else is going to push there, so I'm just going to pull back to my point, because there's no point in me trying to push that. We'll have to... We'll go for pushing the other guy at the other side who's got the Buratino. This guy's on his own. Can't really just push in there on my own. All on my lonesome. I'm just throwing away units. I mean, we're going to win in a minute anyway. But I wish sometimes if I push in a place, the people would back me up.
Yes, sir. Enemy right up. Get in formation. We'll talk to you, boys. Shut up and listen to the chief. Open.
How are you not in range to hit that? Come on, Stinger.
Waiting for air or ground target. Fall back. Enemy at 3 o'clock.
Oh, Phoenix, careful with those. I don't know how much AA they've got. They might have bought some since I went in there. I don't think there's much point in pushing into there. I was just doing it because I was thinking I could get a command in, but they're going to hit it with artillery, then the commander won't survive anyway. So it's probably not worth it. Oh, well, we won. That was over quickly. They let me have that middle point. Yeah, I lost a lot trying to go into that point on my own. I really shouldn't do that. Really shouldn't do that. It's just a bit suicidal of me. They kind of let us have it, to be fair. Good night, Lightning. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for following Arthian. Welcome to the stream. Though you may have been here already, which is fine. Welcome anyway. Let's be boring, and we'll switch back to the second. I quite enjoy... Actually, you know what? I'm going to play the 8th again, because I quite enjoy playing the 8th there. I don't often play the 8th. I was going to say, I thought that was you playing at that side. The TOW 2s worked really well, because I panicked and bought you an extra TOW 1. Which wouldn't have helped much versus T80U, but of course he reversed quite quickly when you started firing at him, so well done. Because when I see a wall of T80Us coming, I do panic a bit. Because there's not a lot that can stop that. Oh, back to the lobby simulator. I mean, genuinely, when that Buratino came in on where your tanks had been, Phoenix, I was like, we're going to have to push that guy if he keeps firing. But he didn't fire it again, so I don't know if I managed to kill it. I should have looked at the end if my artillery killed it. It wasn't... I didn't even tell you to move because I knew there was a Buratino there. I told you to move just because of the amount of missiles coming in. He had good eyes on. That's always an important question. The dog is technically not mine. The dog belongs to my good friend. But I have dog sat in the past, And my friend, she says that Nova, the dog in question, is basically my dog anyway. So, yes, she's not my dog. And what the name of the confused gamer? You lost me with the last part, Cole. Nova's not confused. No. She's staring intently at people playing COD badly on the Xbox. That started quickly. Nova was bored of whooping their asses. We had to stop her playing FIFA though, because she kept barking at the screen. I'm going to say it now and upset everybody. Dogs are better than cats. Just throwing that out there. I like upsetting the Eugen devs because Panzer, for example, has a cat. And whenever he's on stream or something, I just, like when he comes to do interviews, I'm like, dogs are better than cats, man. Stal is going there. Big Daddy's there. Fine. Oh, we're back on this map. Oh, God, I hope it doesn't turn out like it did last time. I kind of want to push the middle really aggressively because we've got people there. We've got someone there. I might go to the middle and we try and push Delta. Dog is king of the yard. I like that. Oh, I prefer a big dog. Nova's not a small dog. Nova's a border collie. So medium size. On the smaller side because she's female. Not like a big brother Coco. He's a bit bigger. Let's go up here and help Stal push these middle 2 points. That sounds like fun. So, we want LR. Let's see where Stal's sending his recon. Okay. So, I've got lovely forward deployable LRS.
I'm listening, Captain.
So, we will try and get really far up. And then I would like some more LRS here. And they're going to try and get in here. And then I'm out of forward deployment. So what I'll actually do is put a tow cobra down. Just one. Just to harass at the front and try and slow down the enemy. And then we'll put down a couple of chaparrals in the middle here. Too much talking, not enough time putting stuff down. It's a good job my stuff takes forever to get there anyway. Let's bring in a single command tank. Not a command tank, just a standard tank, M1A1. And then infantry-wise, a couple of ITOs. Which I'm just going to bring up to there for now. And mech rifles are expensive, but they're good, so they can come up there. Let's see how we go. I've got 320 points. I can call in a jet if I need to. Collies are very energetic. Collies get zoomies. Collies definitely need a way out when they have zoomies. They need to be exercised. They need to be entertained. I remember once when I was dog sitting and I wasn't very used to looking after them. they had a case of zoomies where they just bounded around the living room and were like, with such force, they were knocking the sofa around.
Ready to transport. We'll deploy at this position.
There's no one here.
Yes, sir.
What's going on?
War Daddy to Red Leader. I am listening.
All my units, all my units.
Enemy at 3
Deploying
o'clock.
up here instead.
Recon unit
LRS,
for
push up
orders.
there. Tow Cobra. Get in there, get some action going, do some damage.
Checklist completed. Ready to go.
LRS, push all the way up here. Let's get in more infantry then. Another ITO up here. Let's get in.
Someone need a guardian angel? I'm making an attack.
Tow Cobra, make yourself useful, kill the Sappery.
The captain and his crew welcome you aboard. Let's fly.
I'll just spin out of control. Do that as well. Stupid Tow Cobra.
Mayday! Mayday! Where do you
Why is it when I use a chopper, they immediately get stunned down and spin out of control, and when other people do it, they're not even phased by anything?
Aye, sir.
I swear.
Ammo depleted.
Thank you, Stal. Much appreciated.
Got a hit. The sky is ours.
I'm going to pull that back and land it and bring in some supply for it. My reinforcements are almost here.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
There is a AA chopper coming in for your Alouette style. My anti-air is not here yet. I'm bringing in a couple of Stingers. Oh, your anti-air's there though. Oh, it's a Bertino already. This poor guy's getting hit by it. Thankfully, a lot of his forces are further back, so that's good. Stal will push aggressively. My mech rifles will assist with that, potentially.
Thumbs down to the infantryman and
The ITOs are going to move over that way.
let's move.
My Cobra has arrived for the party. LRS are going to move up there. Cobra, please kill these infantry now.
Ammo depleted.
Die, recon, die. Die, 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 die.
Radio check. Red 1-6. Over. Brace yourself. We're flying in. I hear you loud and clear.
I wonder where my chaparrals were. I now know why they're not there.
To engage.
I now know why. That's okay. That's on me.
Ours.
You come there and land. This guy will need help. Purely because there's a Bertino there. Let's bring in an Eyehawk back here. It's probably going to die to a seed, but never mind. Oh, Phoenix, thank you for the supply trucks. I did call some in. They're just being very slow. Rangers are coming in. The mech rifles are going to push all the way up to the front there. LRS are going to push up all the way to the front there. That may have been the... No, it wasn't the person in front of us.
If the enemy is in range, so are we.
ITOs push up here as well. One of these ITOs is going to come in this building. Which good eyes on over that way. We need another recon unit in, so we bring in another LRS. Who's going to deploy there. And they're going to move into that building as well. We do have the Lux from Stal though, which has decent eyes on. We've got some more of their choppers coming in.
Move. Be ready to shoot.
Chaparrals will push up to deal with that. The Rangers are going to move up that way as well.
Let's move. Enemy spotted. Waiting for instructions. Nice contact. I keep sharp. Yes, Captain. Give him out. Any orders?
Chaparral, maybe you want to fire at something? Thinking about it.
The enemy is cut to peak. Waiting for air or ground target. The enemy is cut to peak. Needs an extra eye.
Excellent. Chaparral, move up there. You're apparently running out of fuel. Which is not good. You're going to push up here as well. In fact, one of you is going to come across here with these tanks. You're going to sit in there. The LRS are going to push up that way. These LRS are well placed in that building. Maybe get in the front one, actually. And then you're not being blocked by it. Stahl is just going for it here. We will support Stahl with his attack. SU-25s came in. Both went for the same tank. One's down. Come on, Chaparrals, you're doing the business. Make me proud. A couple more supply vehicles there. These two, plus they're already here, can move up as well. Tow Cobras are going to move up. Don't know how much AA this guy has. LRS are in a nice position there. Our ITOs are pushing up this way. Probably getting that building there. The mech rifles are going to push up to here. Rangers are just going to move all the way up there as well. Let's deploy you up here. Something coming in there. Let's bring in another Abrams. Let's bring in... Well, the Abrams are doing a good job at hitting those guys. That command at the back there. I wonder how much air cover there is. I wonder if the Cobras can get a shot on. They're not great, though. My Chaparrals are out of fuel. Oh, Chaparrals. I don't think I've ever had Chaparrals run out of fuel before. LRS, come on, sit over there. iHawk has been deployed there. iHawk will need a supply truck. I called one in. That supply can come and sit on top of that iHawk. My Stinger here can push up. These are now getting repaired and refilled, which is good. You can push up. You can push up. Another Chaparral is going to come here, though. And we will make sure there is a Chaparral at the back here, just to be on the safe side. We've lost eyes on that command. I assume it might be dead. Do we have a command to go in here? Seed there. It's going for the Roland 3s. Rifles looking good there. Abrams can probably sit on the edge of here. The Stinger can get up to there. ITO is going to get in there. This ITO... Actually, just sit in the forest. Abrams is going to need supply as well. So, get up there and... Everyone needs fuel. Finish off the Sapri, please. Thank you. Command is in here. We're doing well at this side. Cobras weren't actually needed here, were they? So we'll move them back over there. Mech rifles. Going up against the Desert Nicky. Chaparrals, please kill that thing. Thank you. Please hit it again. Stinger, please fire as well. Sigh. Thank you. About damn time.
Beware. Enemy nearby. Where do you want to deliver?
Supply get there. Rangers up here, please. They need support. ITOs are okie dokie. LRS can probably push up to this side. LRS are in a nice position there. ITO is going to move up to there. iHawk trying its best to kill the seed as it comes in. Let's drop that other iHawk there. Tow Cobras come and assist with these infantry. We need some engineers flash up here. I mean, we are right at the other side of the map right now.
Just point the target. What are the orders?
Fight position.
AA jet coming in. Oh, yeah. There's a Scrizette there. Goodbye, Tow Cobra. You'll be sorely missed. They finally bought AA. And the mech rifles pulled back. Loads of logistics because they have to come from the other side of the map. Come over here, land there. You both come and sit on that. You come and move up there. That is an Abrams that has arrived and is going to move up here.
Ready, sir.
Supply is for that. We are in control of most of this point. LRS are going to push up.
I am listening.
LRS probably stay there actually. They don't need to move up.
He's in range, so are we.
Let's bring in more infantry. Got more Rangers squads up here as well. Leo's there from Stahl. Lots of fire going on. Oh, there's loads of infantry. Rangers pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out. They're going to die. I didn't realise they were that badly injured. Artillery. La, 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 la. Do I need artillery? Why not? What are artillery pieces? I will just grab them, put them on control group 1. There they are.
Get in formation.
I am playing the 8th Infantry Division. Just because I updated the deck for this patch. I need to go through and mess with the other decks. I've been a little bit lax this patch because I'm expecting another balance patch soon-ish.
The captain and his crew welcome you aboard.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
Rangers push up with Stahl and help. How are we doing at this side? We just haven't found the command. Where is the command at this side? I'm going to move that. We have a Lux all the way there from Stahl. Is that my Abrams? No. That wasn't my Abrams under fire. I thought they were going for my Abrams.
Anybody need ammo?
Let's fly. Target down.
They really, 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 really want to kill our AA. I'm going to bring in another couple of Stingers because they're obviously pretty good. And they really want to kill that Roland. Oh wow, they finally got it. And I not quite managed to kill one of their seed jets. Oh, one of them went down. One of them went down. There we go. We still not found this command at this side. Must be over there somewhere. That guy was in front of us at some point, I think. Oh, Rangers are dying. Get away, Rangers. Mech Rifles go and assist. Whatever happened to the flame guys I called up? Oh, here they are. They're finally arriving. You might as well deploy all the way up here. I let my Rangers die because I wasn't paying attention to them. We're currently +8, so we've won the game anyway. This guy's pushing across there quite aggressively, which is good. I was about to say, I hear a Buratino. So strong. There's that command. Yes, Stahl, get me eyes on that thing, and I will nuke it with artillery. There we go, the command's dead in that point. We had a recon chopper to send over there. How are we doing here?
Ready to train. First platoon, let's go. Need a ride?
Stahl might get it with the looks, to be fair. Go on, Stahl, kill it. Kill it. Yes.
Waiting for fire coordinates.
Let's drop some arty on these back points.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
You know what I'm going to do? Since it's the end of the game anyway, we're about to win. What's the range on the MLRS?
3 o'clock high.
I'm not even sure. I'm going to be an awful monster, though. Can I hit that from there? Yes, I can, surely. Oh, Zoomed in a bit fast.
10 degrees up. Fire.
Ah, it ended anyway. Called it in too late. Called it in too late. Worth a try. Stal very much doing the business there. Oh, we're filling up really quickly as well. That's good. The other team didn't leave. Hey, everything counts when it comes to conquest points. Just be glad you didn't get 666. All your Leo with one plane. What was it, a cluster bomber or a ATGM? ATGM, fair enough. We're down to 678 people online, and this will probably be the last game of the evening, as we are at 10:30. And I usually stop at about 11, so this one will probably drag on, but I will probably call it after this game. I've had some issues with smoke from time to time where I feel like they should smoke, but they haven't. And I don't know if it's a bug or I'm just clicking or misclicking afterwards and giving them another command. Some biryani. Very nice. Can't go wrong with a bit of biryani. Now I really want a biryani. It's far too late on a night to eat though. But I would really like a biryani. Oh, I bet you know some fantastic recipes. My uncle married into a family from, I can't remember what region it was, but somewhere near the Indian-Pakistani border. And the grandmother, Ma as we call her, I think she's still alive, but I haven't seen her in years because they got divorced. But she used to make amazing food. Like when I was a kid, I remember going, and there was this I cannot describe it, but there was this particular smell of the type of curry she made, and it wasn't necessarily even a curry. Sometimes it was just like mincemeat with something else, but there was like this particular smell. And I remember when I was working in the hospital, one of the other doctors, she brought in her lunch from home, and it was the exact same smell. And I didn't know this doctor very well, so I didn't dare ask for a recipe, but I so wanted to know what it was, because I have no idea what the spice mix was to make it. But it was just that distinctive smell. I was like, that just completely reminds me of my childhood. I wish I knew what it was. I didn't ask the doctor. Curry, Morlock. Curry. It's all about curry. Yeah. I also he's probably not here at the minute, but I'm sure he will appreciate it nonetheless. If he was here, he would have said something, I think, by now. But he will appreciate the thank you. There was a guy. His family was from Iran or Iraq, like his grandparents or whatever, that I was at medical school with, and he always had fresh spices with him. And I remember we were stationed somewhere for placements, and one night he cooked an amazing vegetable dal and he showed me how to make it. That was absolutely beautiful. Okay, yeah, so the 10v10 version of this map is not great. I've got to be honest. It is not great. Well, I suppose to be fair, I'm British, so Indian food is kind of part of our culture as well to some extent. Not all of it, I guess. But I like food, so I love trying different foods. So I like trying something from everywhere. I might not try the strangest stuff, like the French can keep their snails and frog's legs. But I love food. I'm playing. I just don't know where I'm going. I'm too busy talking about food, Moloch. I'm too busy talking about food. Yeah. No, I am a bit of a foodie, so yeah. Don't get me started on that. So, I don't even know where I want to go on this map, you know. It's such a funny map. There's two people there. Stal's over there. Big Daddy's there. That's fine. That's fine. There's some people going here. I'm going to hang on, and I'm going to put some down. I'm going to wait till the time's up and just see where the enemy end up, because I can bring in aircraft and stuff, and I'm just conscious of the fact I don't have forward deployment with the 8th Infantry, so I'm not going to be in the points at the start. We might just steamroll left, is the case, because Stal's there. We might just steamroll left. I think it's going to be the easiest solution, isn't it?
Enemy spotted.
Let's bring in a couple of these. Let's bring in... I wish I had a rocket attack plane in this deck. You know what's fun? A carpet bombing. A carpet bombing's fun, right? It's my last game of the night, so carpet bombing's got to be fun, right? I've got to do it. I just want my plane to get there first, so then it turns and goes that way. Carpet bombing! If it makes it out alive, I'll laugh. Oh! I thought they were going to all land behind. They didn't. I'll let them off. The Strellas are coming in. Stand a couple of tanks up.
What are the orders?
Tow Cobras assisting. Good Tow Cobras. My bomber got out alive. Let's have a Thunderbolt, shall we?
Sky is ours.
Tanks are mostly dead. There's a Strela there.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
I'm being a really bad support player right now.
Fly zone is hot.
No, the F111 doesn't do damage. Oh.
Tail rotor checked.
No, Tow Cobras. I'm sorry, I forgot about you. I'm so sorry. Come and land at this field depot and get repaired. You guys want to be on control 1. Oh, there's so much artillery coming from across the map on this point. They're pushing quite hard here. I may need to intervene, eh? Oh, there's a Buratino there. Screw this. Oh god, this guy's gone. This guy's left because he's getting hit pretty hard.
Yes, sir.
I need to kill the Buratino. I can't see it anymore. That's frustrating.
Go on, Control.
Fine, we can kill the tanks though. Kill that, then kill that.
Touchdown.
And that one. And now kill that. No. Oh! Loads of AA. Evac, you did your job. You got 2 kills. Infantry, I need some points, please, so I can bring in an ITO for here. I got my tanks across here, but I got T-80Us there. Kind of want to move my artillery across here. Tow Cobra can come and assist, actually. You're fully repaired.
Red 6, mount it up. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Just try and hold this side. Couple of ITOs. He's running out T-80s and T-55, so we should be able to hold this. Again, I don't have a cluster bomber, which I really wish I had right now.
Tank ready.
What is your vision range? Come and sit there.
Driver. Enemy spotted.
You're not going to be able to hit
I'm listening.
them coming across the bridge, sadly, but do what we can.
Yes, sir.
Do what we can.
Roger. Sir.
Kind of want to push this up to try and hit the... I want to hit the people on the... It's mostly infantry on the bridge. I thought it was a load of tanks, but it's actually mostly
I hear you.
Metis. Let's kill that Osa, please.
What are your orders, sir? Move, but watch our flanks.
Mitos have arrived. We need AA here. I need chaparrals.
Yes, sir.
10 seconds.
Successful hit.
Okay, retreat back for now. Let's bring in... So, recon, I want LRS. And you guys to deploy, and then I want... I can't afford a chaparral as well, that's
Enemy
annoying.
spotted. If the enemy is in range, so are
Why do you hate me?
we. Yes,
My
Captain.
Abrams are kind of stuck there. They're at the wrong side of the map.
Artillery at your orders. Fire, smash them.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
See if we can help that big daddy there. My tow Cobra has arrived. LRS is coming in. Abrams is fine for the minute. We need a command in this point, so I'll bring in my infantry commander and sit it in there. Stal, why do you keep losing your Leos? You're not taking care of them.
Ready to
I feel like you're just not trying hard enough. Let's keep moving. In fact, I can fast move these over here, can't I? Yeah. Better off with the artillery in the middle of the map. Osa over there. You push up to here.
on me.
You unload.
Ready to
LRS, please. Oh, shit. Shit. Cobra.
crew, welcome you aboard. Someone need a guardian angel?
I didn't think they had something there. Anyhow, no. Infantry commander, there we go. Deploy him there. We need some recon up there as well. I need another LRS in.
Be careful. Enemies nearby.
And I finally have enough for a chaparral.
Ammo depleted. Ward in.
Wow, tow Cobra, wow.
Successful hit.
Use my artillery. Tow Cobra's just like, I could kill that, but I'm just going to not kill it with my units. You just Q-moved your tanks. That's not like you.
Beware. Commies
Thank
nearby.
you.
Second platoon ready, sir.
LRS, good eyes on everywhere. Let's move you up.
Yes, sir.
You can keep moving.
Here, sir.
come over there and rearm at that. Ito, come and get in range of that, I think, is a good idea. You're going to land there. Let's bring in a couple of supply trucks. Command is arriving here, LRS. And deploy up here. Never mind. Move up there. Humvee can actually get sold. Commander leader can come into this corner. Stunned, but you missed, Ito. Oh, someone's artillerying it. Okay. That wasn't me, was it? No, it's not my artillery. Ito, you complete disappointment. It's artillery that, though. LRS can push up to there. Cupcake Commando is assisting. Thank you, Cupcake Commando. Tally is... Oh, Tally's here. Having a heart... Tally's getting hit by a hearty again. Poor Tally. Oh, T-80Bs. We can hit these in the side. Really, Ito? It's within range, you just can't see it, I guess.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted. What are your orders, sir?
Push my tank up that way. Chaparral can come there.
Yes, Captain.
Where can the LRS go? They can sit in this building. Oh, Conkers.
What are your orders, sir? Go back. Slow.
Come and sit there, guys. And then we'll kill that Conkers with...
Yes, Captain. Driving at full speed. This is Red 2. Enemy spotted. Need some extra eyes, sir.
I'm not sure what the line of sight will be like in this ruined building, but we'll see. Terrible.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Turn off your weapons.
Medic! Well done, guys. Adjusting on target. Good ready, sir.
There's the Conkers.
Go back. Slow. It's hard here! At your orders.
Let's go.
It's a tank. I'm going to misbehave and bring in tanks.
Fight position.
Lots of infantry there.
Target neutralized.
Did I kill that? No idea.
Yes, sir.
Are you guys stuck there? You are. That's hilarious.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Oh, my Abrams are still over here. Sorry, Stal. You need to shout if you need me to do something with those tanks over there. I keep kind of forgetting that they exist there since I pivoted to the other side of the map. Apologies. Look at all those infantry all sat next to each other.
Found them, sir. Adjusting on target.
Can't resist. Can't resist.
Yes, Captain. Are you sure it's safe there?
Can I position this so that it resupplies at the field depot?
This is Red 2.
And yeah, there we go. Transfer chain. I was planning to do a bit of a tank push across here and kill their vehicles. I would like some more AA though. Yes, artillery, yes!
Another one bites the dust.
Nice.
Beware, commies nearby.
Someone else is trying to steal my kills. Do you see that?
Waiting for fire coordinates.
I'm changing targets. I need to move my artillery
Bringing the guns there, sir.
before I fire again. I'm getting carried away. If I don't move them, they'll die. What's going on here? Oh shit.
Reverse, but keep facing the enemy.
Anyone would think they're trying to kill my Itos. I could move it, but there's just as much chance that I move it and it gets hit as I leave it there and it doesn't, to be honest.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
So,
Just get me out of here. Waiting for instruction.
there's an AA piece there.
I hear you loud and clear. Roger, search and destroy. Copy, right
Oh,
up.
you took a lot of damage, but it could have been worse, actually.
Yes, Captain. The enemy has cut the feet. Grab the binoculars, Corporal.
Let's move our LRS up with our tanks.
We'll find them, and then we'll kill them. Yes, Captain. Driving at full speed.
Bring in my other Abrams as well.
At your orders.
Abrams, engage, engage, engage.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
Should be able to kill that. Stunned it, killed it. Excellent.
We'll find them, and then we'll kill them. Gun ready, sir. Let's go. Stay quiet. I can walk it to the heights, brother. I hear you loud and clear. All ammo spent. Waiting for instructions. Grab the
Who are LRS? There's a lot of tanks back there.
Waiting for instructions. Enemy spotted.
More tanks than I expected back there.
Damn, that was close. Yes, Captain. Go back. Slow.
Ito will probably die, but that's alright. Not too worried about that. Where is my artillery? Move around a bit.
We're going in.
I'm amused the Ito is still alive. I was going to say it shouldn't be.
Hunting for commies. Fall back. War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening. Open fire.
Come on, Abrams, you can all get in range to hit that.
Orders. We've got them. Baker 5, ready. Combat speed, driver. Yes, Captain. Enemy spotted. Tank ready. No, anything up. Yes, sir. I need that tail rudder checked. Back up! Back up! Red 6, mount it up. Go back. Slow. Successful hit. Any orders, sir? Fall back. It's hard here. Red 6, mount it up.
Too many tanks and I can't see what's going on, so I better back off.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening. Ammo depleted. Copy. Right up. Get in formation. At your orders. All ammo spent. Reverse, but keep facing the enemy.
This is a mess.
Hit! Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
I think we're okay, though.
War Daddy to Red Leader.
Flee, Cobra, flee!
Yes, sir.
Abrams will probably die. He'd be very lucky to see. Yeah, I was going to say. He's badly damaged.
Eyes, sir. Enemy spotted. Waiting for fire coordinates.
So... this is an MRLS. And that is a juicy target for an MLRS. That's artillery coming in on me, I think.
They spotted us.
Right on top of my Bradley, no less. Okay.
Fall back. I need that tail rotor checked. Copy. Right up. Get in formation.
Interesting. They're coming along this way. Really interesting they're coming along this way.
Do you have a target, Captain? Waiting for fire coordinates. 10 degrees up. Fire.
Fire all my artillery at that area.
We've got them. 10 degrees up. Fire. Enemy spotted. We're being shot at. All right, ladies. It's time to move. Calm down, speed, driver. I'm listening, guys.
I don't think they like me, you know.
Yes, Captain. We'll find them, and then we'll kill them. Nightfall! At your orders, Captain. 10 degrees up. Fire.
We've got support from over here.
I hear you loud and clear.
My MLRS is coming in now, finally. There we go.
Be careful. Enemies nearby.
Damn, that was close.
Where do you want it delivered?
Another one bites the dust.
What's the chaparral firing at? I'm not even sure.
Radio check. Red 1-6. Over. Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over. Need some extra firepower? We're rolling.
MLRS did okay there. You're going to move to that, then you're going to move to that.
At your orders.
MLRS can push up.
Yes, Captain.
Morale can push up. All of these guys can push up.
All ammo spent. Ready to pound them, sir. AG loaded. Ready to fire. Need some extra eyes, sir. Move, but watch our flanks.
Enemy tank there.
Yes, Captain. Hunt for commies. War Daddy, Red Leader. I'm listening. Good job, Gunner.
Tank dead.
Waiting.
LRS, let's move up. Hopefully there's less tanks this time. T-80 there.
I hear you loud and clear.
Infantry still in here.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Kaliningrad Panzer go! See, I'm not...
Hard here.
I have really
Clock high.
mixed feelings about the...
War Daddy, Red Leader. I'm listening.
I'm losing a lot of tanks today. I have really mixed feelings about the 105s.
Go back.
I don't really like them. They don't do a lot of damage, is why I don't like them.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High. Yes, Captain.
Come on, Bradley, do your thing.
I've got him! War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
Come on, Bradley. Ah, Bradley.
Ready.
Disappointing.
Yes, Captain. It's hot here!
Come on, Abrams. Make me proud.
Shoot on sight. Good job.
Boom. There's so many tanks, man.
Fall back. Yes, Captain. Grab the binoculars, Corporal.
I don't have that many tanks.
Red 6.
Turret stuck, really?
Go back.
Oh, I need more of these.
Commies right up. Get in formation.
You do get a lot, but the problem is they don't do any HE damage, is the issue I have with them.
Sky is ours. Let's hope there won't be any enemy air defense.
I just don't, I don't have enough, I don't have enough tanks to deal with this guy. He's got so many more than me. Oh. I could bring in the Thunderbolt, but it's just a suicide mission. Cannon Jagdpanzers will die.
I'm listening, Captain. Fall back.
The only thing about this deck is the lack of tanks.
Waiting for instructions.
And in a game where you have full amount of points, tanks are still king. Tanks are still king. But, never mind. Well, as I say, I've been playing the 2nd Infantry a lot and using the 105s a lot and being very disappointed with them. More luck. I really, they just don't do enough damage at the moment. Their splash is very bad as well. So, and if you watch my recent cast of Lathan's game where he was using them against a wooden box, or a wooden box was using them against him, I think, sorry. Lathan's was just walking his infantry out the way of them.
3 o'clock high.
Their splash just isn't good enough.
Completed. Ready to go. Where do you need us, sir?
But yeah, as I say, I've been pulling out 4 and they're alright, but they don't do anywhere near as much damage as a 155. No, nowhere near as much damage as a 155.
Yes, Captain. Enemy spotted. Yes, sir. Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over. War Daddy to Red Leader. I am listening.
You're entitled to your opinion.
Sky is ours.
I just disagree. My experience has
Spotted us!
not been as good with them.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Uragan is still very much the king. Very, very much so.
Going there. We can't take it anymore! Target neutralized. Waiting
But this is a slow game.
Second platoon, let's go. Platoon formed and ready. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Second platoon ready, sir. Ready to fire. 10 degrees up. Fire.
Let's try and hit that. Those need reloading.
Enemy at 3 o'clock.
Good amount of artillery support on these points, incidentally. Can't complain about that. Are my tanks still alive over there? Yes, they are.
Yes, sir. Go find them, and then we'll kill them.
My tanks are alive at the other side of the map.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted. Where do you need us, sir? Sky is ours.
Where to you now?
Bomber ready. Enemy spotted.
Suicide, Thunderbolt can't see it anymore.
Move and open your eyes.
They can't have much AA up here now because we killed a bunch of it, so I'm going to try and kill this tank. That tank's going to be hit by artillery. Kill the other tank then.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
I managed to rout it with my artillery, I think. Hi there, Blindless. How do you conquer a base? There are no bases in WARNO.
Nearby.
At least not that I know, anyway.
Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock.
They spotted us.
Osa can die. Apparently the Osa just became invisible.
Copies, right up. Get in for
How the heck did the Osa suddenly become invisible? I'm so confused. So confused. Oh, you have to put a command vehicle in there, so any command is anything with this little symbol. The little command symbol. If you check out my YouTube channel, Blindless, there's a couple of guide videos if you're very new to WARNO that might cover some of the basics and stuff.
Be careful. Enemies nearby.
Ready to fire.
Who are LRS? They're finally going to get killed.
We can't take it anymore. Go on, Control. Roger. Redeploying. Out. Any target?
Cobra's got over here and help. And they're currently +1. Oh, they've got this. Oh, they've got a command in the corner. Do we not have a command in there? Oh, for heaven's sakes.
Well done, guys. Where do you need us, sir?
Bravo 1, hier Bravo. Feind gesichtet.
Someone need a guardian angel? Ammo depleted.
You want to fire your toes at those tanks, guys? Is that too much to ask?
Point the target.
Maybe.
Be careful. Enemies nearby.
Victor 5, ready.
I want to see through those bushes.
Yes, Cap. Move, move, move! I've got him!
I think Akav's still alive in there. That's quite funny. It deserves to die, because I've just been ignoring it. I'm surprised it's still alive.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Let's fly. I'm making an attack run. Checklist completed. Ready to go. Where do you need us, sir? Flying in, weapons hot. We get shot at!
Where's that AA gone?
Hit! Someone need a guardian angel?
Must have killed most of their AA or something.
I got a hit! Just give me a target.
Ugh, they use fuel so quickly. Oh, there's a cub there, look.
Bravo 1, hier Bravo. Feind gesichtet.
Bomber ready. Copy that, Raven leader. He sighted at 12 o'clock. Adjusting with target. Raven 4, waiting for action.
I'm really amused that Akav's still alive.
Recon unit at your
Kinda just forgot it was there. Is that one of the enemies surrendering or one of our guys? No idea.
At your orders.
Keep the supply up to here.
Anybody need ammo?
I still got tanks at the other side. I do. But one of them's damaged.
Reverse, but keep facing the enemy. Yes, sir.
I can see it that way.
Feind gesichtet.
A lot of Strellas there. That's because of my choppers killing their stuff.
At your orders, Captain.
That is a juicy target for an MLS.
Beware, commies nearby.
Second thoughts about sending those over here. Oh.
Always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
Oh. That'll be an Uragan then or something. 2 of them, no less. Yeah, okay.
Yes, Captain.
That's that guy surrendering.
Well done, guys. Come, right up. Get in formation.
I mean, yeah. It's gonna hurt my front line, but... I'm okie dokie in the grand scheme of things. I'm missing having nice tanks, currently.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
I'm running low on ITOs. Artillery kills ITOs very effectively. Have to replace them with Bradleys.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted. Ready to pound.
I mean, I just kind of accept there's nothing I can do about it and move on with my life. See if we can kill that cub. This person has a lot of tanks. I don't know what they're playing. I assume they're playing the
8 o'clock high.
I assume they're playing the 79th. But they have a lot of tanks. And I've killed a lot of tanks, and I'm out of tanks.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Bye-bye, cub. You better kill that cub.
Sighted at 12 o'clock.
Someone kill that cub, please. Someone else is firing at it as well. Thank you. Jesus. How many shots do you need?
Captain.
Oh, someone's firing at me. Run away, run away.
Good ready, sir. Going there.
There's got another cub ready to go.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
Need some extra eyes, sir. Okay, sir. Artillery at your orders.
Sighted at 12 o'clock.
Determined to kill that there.
Beware, commies nearby. Need some extra firepower?
See where it reverses to. Back there, I guess. Or just there, I don't know. It's hard to tell.
At your order. Thank you for this. Waiting for instructions.
Chaparral's not quite in range.
Good ready, sir.
Change of plan. It's artillery the BMPs instead.
Feind gesichtet.
I mean, I could bring in seed, I suppose, but I have bad visions about bringing in seed.
On my way.
They've also got lots of Strellas knocking around. I don't know how to play with seed in this game.
Copy
I can play with seed in Wargame, but I never really trust the range in this. Nah, see, it's... Yeah, I don't like seed. I don't like seed in this. I don't know why it's in there, to be fair. They've got loads of stuff. They've got cubs, they've got osas, they've got too much to send in anything close. So that's not happening. And I'm out of tanks. I can't push them. I'm defending. So I don't really need to kill our AA. I'm just killing it for the sake of killing it.
Yes, Captain. Copy. Right up. Get in formation. Waiting for order.
I'm getting really, really bad dice rolls today on all my ATGMs.
Copy. Right up. Get in formation. Yes. Platoon formed and ready. Assault formation. On me.
Really, really bad hits.
Need some extra firepower. Drop 200.
Oh, here we go again.
All back. Well done, guys. Waiting for order. We're getting shot at. Need some extra firepower. HE loaded. Ready to fire. Enemy right up. Get in formation.
Bring another Bradley.
They spotted us.
I hate when game... My problem is, the last game I play every week is always stupidly long and drags on and on and on and on and on. And that's the games I really hate. I wish there was a 40-minute time limit on these games. I think 40 minutes is enough for a game.
I'm listening, Captain. Waiting for fire coordinates. Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock. Recon unit at your orders. Another one bites the dust.
This is going better. Tally's getting up there.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
Might have to suicide some jets into this.
Yes, Captain. Enemy spotted. Recon unit at your orders. Fall back. Well done, guys.
Come on, Itos, try and get some decent hits.
Enemy spotted. At your orders. Fall back. Well done, guys. Let's go. Ready to fire. Adjusting on target.
See, the one time you don't want a corrected shot is... I wish there was an option where you could choose between corrected shot or not. Because sometimes you just don't want one. Does that work if you hold control?
Yes, Captain. Enemy right up. Get in formation.
Oh, awesome.
Adjusting on target.
There you go. I didn't know that.
One less copy. This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
Thank you, Box. That's appreciated. That's really good to know.
Waiting for instruction. Closing on them, sir. Ready to pound them, sir. Ignite, gentlemen. We're going in. Copy.
Morris, we're out of ammo.
Need some extra firepower? Up.
Kill that tank, shall we?
3 o'clock high.
That person left, so that's the AI.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
Transportation Corps ready.
Beware, commies nearby.
Ready, sir.
You just want to stop there and maybe just resupply everyone? No, you don't want to respond to me hitting stop. You just want to do whatever you want. Okay,
At your orders.
fine. You do that.
Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
Ready to fire.
I'm kind of stuck. I can't push. Because I don't have any tanks. So I'm kind of just sat, waiting.
Bandits ahead. Ready to engage.
And I don't know how many tanks that guy has left.
Some extra firepower. Enemy spotted.
There's a lot of cubs as well. How many cubs do you get in one deck? I've already killed 1 or 2.
We've got them. Enemy spotted.
My infantry gets slaughtered. He's got too many tanks. I'm not sure. I assume he's playing 79th and he just has loads and loads of T-80s.
Enemy spotted. Target neutralized.
Nice.
AG loaded. Ready to fire.
One next. I already suicided all my tanks.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Well, except my 2 that are over here. That are totally helping style push.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
We could go for a mass spam of 84s, but they've got those... the problem is they've got all that artillery, which is an issue.
Want to deliver.
Beware. Commies nearby.
Oh, wow. Is that their only command? That's interesting.
Just give me a
Screw it. Suicide Thunderbolt. Suicide Thunderbolt.
Radio check. Red 1-6. Over.
I mean, it's a good idea.
Ready, sir. Fall back. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Copy that, Raven leader. Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock. Yes, Captain. Out of ammo. Fall back. Bomber ready.
See how much air they've got left.
Bullseye.
Not enough is the answer.
Just give me a target.
Not enough. Oh,
Go on, Control. We'll go. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
We'll just carpet bomb that.
Artillery at your orders. HE loaded, ready to fire.
Winchester. Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock. Touchdown! Raven 4, waiting for action. Touchdown! Move and open your eyes!
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Recon unit at your orders. Roger. Redeploying. Out.
I need eyes on. Or I can move back in, I guess.
Closing on them, sir.
That maybe? No, it's a BMP3. That's a cub.
Redeploying. Out. I've got him!
Want to kill that, guys? There you go. I mean, if you can show me it, I can kill it, but...
Copy that.
evac. Laser guided bomber. Oh, it's almost dead. Look at it.
Yes, sir. Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over.
Can the laser guided bomber just hit an area? Or is that wishful thinking?
I've got him! Enemy spotted!
It likes to miss, doesn't it? Haha. Yeah, that didn't work. Come on, artillery, finish the job. Or don't.
Target.
There we go. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Yes, Captain. Engage. On site.
Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over.
Yes, Captain.
Copy. Right up. Get in formation.
Yeah, it's a brutal last game.
Waiting for
Just dragged on. We have almost won, though. I'm going to have a horrendous score for the amount of tanks I lost.
Okay, sir.
Because I lost a lot of
Yes, Captain.
tanks.
Driving at full speed.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Round. Round.
I've got him!
Nice job, guys.
Spotted. Need some extra eyes.
There's still a tank over here.
Watch out for the red. As fast as we can. Fall back. Recon unit at your orders.
There are the commands dead or moved. He's smoking.
Highway is hit.
Oh, we're okay.
Fall back. Don't do anything that moves.
Oh, there it is.
Good ready, sir. 10
I
degrees
don't know where
up.
he's going with it.
Fire.
We can kill that, surely we can kill that.
Ready to fire, sir. Enemy spotted. Shoot them. Your ambition.
Come on, kill it.
Cut the piece.
Thank you.
Yes, Captain. Fall back.
Command up there.
Go on.
Command there as well. Laser guided bomber in the corner of that.
Any target?
Yeah, I'm coming to kill that because you can see it. Laser guided bomber should hit there. You will hit there. HE bomber can come in and hit there as well.
Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock. The engine
I'll
is
get the kill.
overheating, and so am I. Touchdown.
Cute.
I'm pulling
We must have moved it along the back.
Waiting for orders as fast as we can.
Move cautiously, boys.
Must have moved it along the back.
Anybody need ammo? Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock.
Got control of that one again. Chaparral
Orders are to shoot
is
on
moving up. Still +1. Still +1.
target. Cops, right up. Get in formation. Roger.
It could be in anywhere over there, to be fair. Could be anywhere over there.
Recon unit at your orders. Ready to pound them, sir.
These have been hit again, I think. So slightly damaged.
Sir.
Come on, give me some eyes on. What was that splashing into the water? Is that anything crashing or is that a vehicle? Oh, game's over anyway. We won eventually. That was brutal. $6,000 kills, 2,900 losses. It felt like I got a lot more losses than that. That was horrendously long. My last game of the night is always horrendously long. It's always so long. I bet my artillery got all the kills. Thunderbolt didn't do badly. Yeah, M109. Abrams did alright at the start, but Bradley did okay. I think I just killed a lot of tanks. I also lost a lot of tanks, to be fair. Surprised I got that many points. Really surprised. I'm afraid that was the last game for the evening. Thank you very much everyone who's joined me, and anyone who's just joined, apologies. But that is the end for this evening. It is 11:30 my time, so it is bedtime. However, let me see if we can send you all somewhere. I suspect there's a good possibility that... Oh, Vulcan is not actually on tonight. Vulcan is not on. Is anyone else playing WARNO? There is a VTuber who is trying out this game for the first time, but they're not actually playing the game at the moment, so I don't know. Is anyone playing any good strategy games? Oh, Vulcan is on vacation, isn't he? I think he said last week. Hum, hum, hum. Let's see if anyone's playing Steel Division 2. No, no one is playing Steel Division 2. Oh well, guys. I don't have anywhere particularly interesting to send you. I can send you to see Randolph playing Xenonauts 2 if you like. Scottish guy. He's a nice enough fella. Let's go and upset Randolph. Xenonauts 2 is a pretty good game. I was playing it last week, and I'll put up a review of that tomorrow. But let's head over there. Upset Randolph. He's a nice guy. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a great evening, and I will see you all soon.